Welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from 2020 on Pina Road. Here, fortunately, at Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
And Territorial Airwaves is on the air again on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. It's just after 5 o'clock, and a long set of Big Island mele is on the way, brought to you by your friends at Chord International Honolulu Records. Available at all of your record stores. Just look in the collections section of the Hawaiian area and keep going, because they're all over the place. You can also find them by the artist, like Lena Machado and Alfred Apaka, and all kinds of vintage treats. Check it out. It's Chord International. Honolulu Records is the label. And they're also available on the internet at CORD International, the entire word, chordinternational.com. Check it out. Click on the button to order your own free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes, and get on their mailing list for new releases, like the brand new one that we're going to premiere next week right here on Territorial Airwaves, Lovely Hula Hands. But let's get rolling right now with our salute to the Big Island. We're going to start out with two people celebrating their birthday today, Kimo and Anuhea Brown, along with Dad Kihei Brown, and this is a medley of Hilo songs, Coconut Island Hilo Bay and Hilo, My Hometown. Hawaiian 105.
Coconut Island in Hilo Bay, that's where I long to stay. Beneath the waving coconut trees and on the white sand by the sea are cool, deep blue water. Your fragrant Inano flower and your soothing tropical breeze, whispering softly through the trees. They'll all bring back sweet memories of you. Come along, join the throng, visit my aloha ground. Take a train or a plane, travel anywhere you can. See the smiling faces of the many races. You'll be smiling too. You will want to linger, learn to do the hula, make some whoopee too. Start the day, wear a lei and a colored moo. Hear the crowd sing aloud, aloha nui to you. For there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo, my hometown. For there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo.
grand olden days.
Yeah, that's right. Coming up, a composition, a collaboration of Albert Nahale'a and Anuhea Brown. Happy birthday from all of us here at Hawaiian 105.
Get the classics with Chord International.
And be listening because coming up in this hour, we're going to be giving you a chance to win a free copy of Lovely Hula Hands before we premiere it next week on Territorial Airways, courtesy of your friends at Chord International, Hanaola Records, Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
Aloha! This is
Atai,
Walter,
Verna May,
and Luana.
and you're in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on
Hawaiian 105.
Hawaiian 105. Have you noticed all the songs so far about Hilo? Yeah, that side of the Big Island on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Here's Peter Ahia.
Mahalo e hilo na kai, me kale hua o Panaewa, me ke aloha, hoina ole o kamali. Mahalo e hilo na kai, me kale hua o Panaewa, me ke aloha, hoina ole o kamali. Uanani ulu vehi vehi, ke I ke aku I kanani, mena kini maka maka, aloha o kaina. Uanani ulu vehi vehi, ke I ke aku I kanani, mena kini maka maka, aloha o kaina. O e ka heke o nā hua, kale hua o Panaewa, me ka maile, alona o nā la, poina ole ia. O e ka heke o nā hua, kale hua o Panaewa, me ka maile, alona o nā la, poina ole ia.
This is Etheline.
And Mona Teves.
And you are in the territory
with Harry B. Soria Jr.
on territorial airwaves.
On Hawaiian 105.
K-I-N-E.
Yeah, there's the Tevis girls. And right over here we got the Hula Bluebirds from England. I can't believe it. Boy, Emerson Brothers, Bob Brosman. Gosh, we got so many people playing the acoustic steel guitar. Kenny Emerson and Bob Brosman. And over in San Francisco, we got Frank Novicki and Ben Bonham. And now we got Dave Crofts in the gang with the Hula Bluebirds all the way over in England. Can you believe it? Big mahalo for sending those. Boy, it's fun to be collecting these from all over the world so we can use them on territorial airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Brought to you by your friends at Chord International. And today, we are doing our best to salute, magically, the Big Island of Hawaii as we continue our island-specific mele. Each week, we'll be doing different islands and kind of move through the island chain, yeah? Got a song coming up for you now. And as we get ready to send this, I want to remind you of a wonderful little territorial place. See, each island will try and give you a little territory of Hawaii gem that you can check out. We told you on Maui, there's the Wailuku Inn, the old Wailuku Inn, Ulupono. Yeah. Well, check out this one on Big Island, Hilo area, Seaside's Restaurant. Oh boy, they have ponds in the back where they grow their own fish. They raise them and they serve them right to you. Oh, I tell you, that is the best. Yeah, Territorial Airways doing our salute to the Big Island. We're going to do a song, you're of course familiar with Keli'i, one half of the Hapa gang, yeah? Keli'i Kaniali'i. Well, here's his older sister in a record she made back in the 1960s, Wainani Kaniali'i. A classic by Keliana Bisha, Kuhio Bay. Oh, that sounds like Atta Isaacs on the slack key. Hawaiian 105.
Akahi hui, ai ke kumaka, i kanani, a o vaya kia, a o he lua, e like ai, me kanani a ukuhi au.
ia o kou o ka leo ke ia o ka vai kake. Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka territory me Harry B. Soria Jr. no ka Territory Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Aloha mai.
This is Yasuhiko Aliga. You are in the Territory Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right, Yasuhiko Ariga. He's coming to town again. Of course, when he comes to town every year, gets to go over to Hilo for the Merry Monarch. Brings a whole bunch of people, including the winning halau from Japan, who gets to dance an exhibition at the Merry Monarch every year. Harry B., the albino blala, with you. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station. You know, when Lena Machado went to Hilo, Big Island, she went, of course, to Hawaiian Homestead's Keaukaha. You just heard Kauai Kakit doing his old tune called Keaukaha Hula. Lena wrote a song when she was there, and she wrote it for the aloha that she felt from the people of Keaukaha. And they presented her with a beautiful rap of maile and carnation. And she was so taken by the people there that she wrote the song called Kamalani o Keaukaha. And we're going to pull an old version out of the woodwork for you. This is off the old Waikiki label. It's the late, great Mikilani Fo. Now, Mikilani passed away when she was only 35 while she was working at a club in Reno, Nevada. It was a real surprise because this gal was very talented, a beautiful voice. She does sort of a different version, as she always did with classic Hawaiian songs. more of a club version of Kamalani o Keokaha. Check this one out from the archives of Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE, Chord International. Thanks for listening. Mikilani 4 right over there. Kamalani o Keokaha. Coming up, here are the invitations by popular demand. Going to send this to the Kapahulu Country Club, Uncle Sam Kapu.
Ko hina ka popola ai ka eo elelu Ana uno o ia o ne ho o kahila E ku kama amio mio
Aloha, this is Jerry Bird, Old JB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Sawyer Jr., and you are in the territory on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Thank you there, Jerry. Yes, Hawaiian 105 KINE territorial airwaves coming at you every 5 to 6 o'clock Sundays right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE, brought to you by Chord International, Honolulu Records. They've got so many vintage Hawaiian CDs out for you, all lovingly restored. I tell you, they take a 78 and make it sound just like a 33 and a third. And if you'd like to find out how good it is, going to give you the chance right now to win the brand new release, Lovely Hula Hands, the compilation compact disc. We are going to be premiering it a week from today right here on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE, but we're going to give you the chance to win one right now. You just call 296-1051, and all you have to do is tell us what performer is singing Ke'awa'iki, okay? And this was for Francis E. Brown in his beautiful home on the Big Island. You just tell us who is singing this version, okay? 296-1051. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Hey, that was just one. Boy, did we have a lot of phone calls. I can't believe it. We had so many phone calls over here. It was fabulous, and so many great guesses. The first phone call I got was Charles E. King, and I thought, no, that's not the right one. And then we got more phone calls and more phone calls. Finally, we got a phone call all the way from Maui. Yeah, a guy lives just down the street from the old Wailuku Inn, Ulupono. And we have to say congratulations to Earl Apo of Wailuku, Maui. He has won a brand new copy of Lovely Hula Hands from Chord International. The rest of you can hear that next week. We're going to have it live for an entire hour, premiering this brand new Lovely Hula Hands compilation CD. But again, congratulations to Earl Apo. He has called all the way from Maui to win it. He's going to get his sister to come by and get him, and it's going to be all under control. So congratulations. Wow, that was really exciting. Okay, so who was that singing? It was Charles K.L. Davis, right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE's Territorial Airways. We're doing the Big Island, and you just heard a song for Francis E.E. Brown's home on the Big Island. It was written by Helen Deshay Beamer. We got another tune written by Helen Deshay Beamer, and when we come back, we're going to play it for you. And not only are we going to play a Helen Deshay Beamer tune, but we're going to feature her grandson singing it on Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airway.
Get the classics with Chord International.
Yeah, Earl Apo just won that, and you can listen to it next week right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Hey, did you hear that Harry B and Territorial Airways have a new jingle courtesy of the Kahau'anu Lake Singers? Check this out. Yes, indeed. I love it. Well, as promised, here is a second tune written by Helen Deshay Beamer, featuring a very special person.
Aloha Hawaii. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Here's Mahi'ai's version of Pu'u Va'ava'a.
o kimo alama Mauna Kea. Ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma territorial airwaves ma Hawaiian 105 KINE. Districts of Kona on the island of Hawaii, for they are all nestled among Walalai. And there's Walalai she stands, rising tall above all the districts of Kona. Mauna Kea. There is perfume and the sweet fragrance of mele. But in Kona, the mele is a dainty-leaved one, the mele lauli'i leaf, whose fragrance lingers in the air. She turns about, and she turns because she wants to face Kawai High. And the old Hawaiians say Kawai High, which means that Kawai High is by a sea that whispers. Nana ya kailua, Nana ya kailua, kea hona poho. And from Hualalai, you can look towards Kailua town, and there is Kilauea and our friends at Napo'opo. And the other side is Ho'okena and Ho'opuloa. These are the famous parts of the districts of Kona. Lana e kamana'o, Lana e kamana'o. When you're in Kona, all of your thoughts are at ease, for that's how Kona is. And the Hawaiians or the Pu'unas say, "O Kona ike kaipa oki oki." Kona is of the sea of many, many blue hues. Ha'ina, ha'ina mai ka puana, ike story for the mountain. And her name is Hualalai. And there she stands, right nestled alongside the quiet, calm sea of Kona. Ikai malino o Kona.
Mauna Kea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Hawaiian 105 KINE territorial airwaves. Yeah, we're playing the music of the territory of Hawaii, throwing a lot of different things at you. That one we pulled out of the hat. That is Kimo Lama Keolana with Lei Hulu. Nice tour of the Kona district. Okay, don't forget, next week it's the big premiere. Stop the presses. We interrupt our series of island-specific mele in order to premiere the brand new compact disc from Chord International called Lovely Hula Hands, featuring 18 restored vintage 49 state records, 78 RPM hula performances from the territory of Hawaii, featuring Genoa Ke'awe, Joe Ke'awe, Nati Abbey, and many, many more. You will not believe it. You're going to hear it next week right on this show. Then the following week, we're going to resume on the 23rd of September with Kauai Mele, tunes about the Garden Island of Kauai. On the 30th, we're going to have Molokai, Lanai, Ni'ihau, and Kaho'olawe Mele. And starting off October on the 7th, Sunday, it's Oahu Mele. Yeah, we're listening to the Hula Bluebirds. My goodness. Well, here's one. Check this out. I don't know if many of you have heard this tune. This is written from 1974. You're all familiar with Huyo Hana, yeah? Ledward and Nedward Nicky Boy Ka'apana and Dennis Pavao. Well, they backed up Mama Tina Ka'apana on an LP. Gonna play it for you now. A tune that she does over there for Ka'u. Okay? Big Island songs coming at you. Here's Mama Tina Ka'apana. And Hui Ohana.
Kahi
Hi, this is Sonny Kamahele. You got Harry B. in the territory.
That's right, Uncle Sonny. Hope you're feeling better. This is Harry B. on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE, brought to you by your friends at Chord International. And I highly recommend that you check out your nearest record store. Walk into the Hawaiian section. I always start in the collections. Go into the Hawaiian collections, various artists, compilations. You'll find a whole bunch of vintage Hawaiian music restored digitally from Chord International Honolulu Records. And then work your way through the rest of the Hawaiian section, and you'll often find artists by their name on the vintage Chord International Honolulu Records label. Remember, Chord International, the first name in vintage Hawaiian music. Well, we're playing songs for the Big Island, and on our last trip, my wife Holly and I went down a little detour off the highway, the Belt Highway, after we left Hilo on our way up around over to Kamuela. We stopped off, took a right, went down the winding road down to the ocean at Laupahoehoe, and it's a very spiritual place. A lot happened there in April 1st, 1946, but there's a beautiful plaque there that marks the spot. But on a happier note, Irmgard Fardinaluli, with an assist from Mary Kavena Pukui, wrote a lovely song about a young man from Laupahoehoe. And here's Bill Kaiva to do his first big hit for you on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
Anoai, aloha. This is Bill Kaiva, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sorio Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Eia mai au o ka moela, a o Laupahoehoe, kihi na po o hiwi la, kona ke kino la. Eia mai au o ka moela, a o Laupahoehoe, kihi na po o hiwi la, kona ke kino la. Mea ole kapi ina palila, ka ihona mena alula, I ke kahawai aku aula, I ka o'opu nā waola. Ahe hoi waha ia hanala, I ke kai hanupa nupala, a ohi au mea hopola, I nā ale o ke kaila. Ho'i mai au a ka halela, nui nā miki aila, ku ono o lokola, ku kona ku kinola. A ina mai ka kuanala, eia mai au o ka hoela, a o Laupahoehoe, kihi nā po o hiwi la, a o Laupahoehoe, kihi nā po o hiwi la.
Aloha, this is Kimo Brown and
Anuhea Brown,
and you're listening to our Kihei Brown on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station.
That's right, because we're about to play Kihei and the Hilo Hawaiians. And we want to also say happy birthday one more time to those two voices you just heard, Kimo Brown and his mama, Anuhea Brown, both born on the same day. Isn't that special? A mother has her son on her birthday? Wow. Always like that. Well, of course, they were here on Territorial Airways, and we've got a song that we didn't get a chance to play when they visited, and we did a tribute to Kihei Brown, but this time we will, and we also want to send this out to our friend Manu Boyd and his group Ho'okena This is their theme song, and here is a very early recording of that one. The early version by the Hilo Hawaiians of Ho'okena. Don't forget, next week on Territorial Airways, brought to you by Chord International, we debut Lovely Hula Hands. Until then, Harry B. saying, thanks for listening. Here's Ho'okena. Aloha.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Hawaiian 105, KINE Honolulu.
The Hawaiian music station.
Playing the best
Of yesterday and today.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Columbia, Spain, Rudolph, Gold, Spain, George Bird, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road. Here, fortunately, and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
And Territorial Airwaves is on the air again. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. And for the next hour, it's yesterday, because Territorial Airwaves is brought to you by your friends at Chord International. Producers of Hanaola Records, available at all of your record stores. Wherever you are on this planet, you can get vintage Hawaiian music from Chord International Hanaola Records. Check them out. You'll find them in the collections normally, but also all over the place. There's beautiful recordings, and there's a brand new one on the way. Yes, Lovely Hula Hands, a compilation CD. Beautifully done, all 49th state. And guess what, friends? We'll be premiering it right here on Territorial Airwaves on the 16th, okay? That'll be coming up 2 weeks from today on September 16th. But today, during this show, Territorial Airways, during the next hour, you'll have the chance to call up at 296-1051 and win your own copy of the brand new release, Lovely Hula Hands from Chord International. Remember, it's Chord International for the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Well, today we're going to salute the first of our island-specific shows about a specific island in the Hawaiian Islands chain. And today we are saluting Maui. Yes, it's called Maui Mele, Maui no Ka'oi. We're going to have wonderful songs of Maui, and we hope you like it because we've dug all through the Territorial Airwaves archives, and we have found all kinds of recordings by many different people to give you a real cross-section of performances and expressions musically of the love of the beautiful Valley Isle of Maui. Let's start it out, shall we, with Ku'uhomi o Maui. This is the Ho'ipo Trio with Agnes Asi out front. Hawaiian 105, Maui no Ka'oi.
Aue, ke aloha e. Ui, Rosilani e. Nani, haleakala. Ku'uhome o Maui no Ka'oi.
Yeah, we got so many tales to tell you today, songs about Maui, and lots of neat stories. Stay tuned for more.
With Chord International.
Hawaiian 105 KINE. Yeah, it's out. Lovely Hula Hands. We'll be debuting it right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE's Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by Chord International, 2 weeks from today. That's right. We'll interrupt. We'll stop the presses with our island hopping with songs for all the different islands, and we will go right into a premiere of Lovely Hula Hands. But I've got a copy right here that we can give away to you now from Chord International Honolulu Records, our friends over there, and they will give you this copy of the new release if you can tell us who is singing. I'm going to play two songs, okay? Two songs, a pair of songs. First is Maui Girl, okay? And I'll tell you who's singing that. It's Pua Almeida with Billy Hugh Len, okay? But we're going to go right into another song called Maui Boy. Okay, we got Maui Girl and Maui Boy. The first person to call us at 296-1051 and tell us who's singing the second song, Maui Boy, is going to win a brand new compact disc from Chord International, Lovely Hula Hands. That's 296-1051 when you hear the next song, the second song, yeah, Maui Boy. Here's Maui Girl to get started.
I love the pretty Maui gal. She lives at Waikapoo with rose cheeks and pearly teeth, lovely nuts brown hair. Her waist is so slender, and her opu too much nui. With all the fajitas I ever did, aloha, sweet Mariah bids them all. My love for you, and wake you your love for me, and will I know. Don't tell mama you do it, you tell papa. With me now. Pretty Maui gal, she lives at Waikapoo with rose cheeks and pearly lovely nuts brown hair. Her waist is so slender, and her tummy too much but all the fajitas I ever did, aloha, sweet Mariah bids them all. My love for you, easy like mama, don't tell mama you tell papa.
Alrighty. Okay, here we go. The next song. Call 296-1051 if you know who this is singing right now, and you can win a new compact disc, Lovely Hula Hands, from Chord International. That's 296-1051.
He is a Maui boy, and he's got what it takes. He loves a Maui girl, make no mistakes. It doesn't matter if she comes from Lahaina, Ohana, Ohana, Kauai. When they're together, he knows just how and why. Yes, he's a Maui boy, and he's got real style. He sees a Maui girl, and what a smile. He's a calabash cousin of everyone. Everyone loves that son of a gun, that Maui boy from the Valley Isles. He's cousin of everyone. Everyone loves that son of a gun, that Maui boy from the valley on. Maui boy from the valley on.
Ooh, thanks for all of the guesses. Wow, we had folks guessing Bill Lincoln and all kind of stuff. But we must say congratulations on Hawaiian 105 KINE's territorial airwaves to faithful listener Wayne Lincoln. Wayne Lincoln, yeah, he identified correctly the performer in that last version of Maui Boy by George Pa'oa. George Pa'oa was the voice you heard right there. Yeah, good job there, Wayne Lincoln. Congratulations. Come on by Hawaiian 105 KINE Studios Monday through Friday, and you have won a premiere copy, brand new, from Chord International Hanaola Records of Lovely Hula Hands. Don't forget, we'll be premiering that right over here on Territorial Airwaves 2 weeks from today. Those of you that used to take hula in the old days, yeah, the good old days, you'll recognize a lot of these tunes. Believe me. But listen to this. You hear this? This was not recorded in Hawaii or even the United States. Just got this as we thought we would receive it soon. This is from a brand new group out of England, the British Isles. Yeah, Britain. These guys play acoustic steel guitar, like Bob Brosman and the Emerson Brothers and all the folks that are doing that. These guys are out of England. They're called the Hula Bluebirds. I love it. Got to say congratulations to Dave Crofts and his friends. They do a great job. They're available. If you want to check them out, they're at www.hulabluebirds.co.uk. Yeah, because they're in the British Isles. But I love it because Hawaiian music lives and territorial Hawaiian music thrives all over the world. And today, Territorial Airwaves is specifically honoring Maui. So we got 3 songs we're going to throw at you now, all written by the same lovely woman of Maui, the late, great Alice Johnson. 3 songs that she wrote. First, we're going to do Nani Vale Kea Nai. Then we're going to do Kaulana Ke Kuahivi o Haleakala, with her performing herself. Yeah, you'll actually hear Alice Johnson. And then finally, Aloha Ia no o Maui, Alice Johnson classic with Manny Klein and his swing of hulas. Oh, it's going to be a wonderful set here, so let's check it out, shall we? Territorial Airwaves saluting Maui no Ka'oi with 3 Alice Johnson classics. Here's Manu Palama and Halona, Hawaiian 105.
Yeah.
Alice Johnson, the famed Alice Johnson of Maui. Did you ever wonder what she sounded like? Well, we actually have one of her recordings recorded by her. This is an old 78 RPM from the 442nd label, backed by Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln. Here is Alice Johnson singing her own composition, Kaulana Ke Kuahive o Hale Akala. Hawaiian 105. Okay, we're going to get a little silly now. Here is the big singer, Tony Martin, out in front of Manny Klein as Swing-a-Hulas.
Aloha ia no o Maui, na hona a o Pi'ilani, wawehi I ka pua Roselani e pua ala ona ona. Kaulana o e ka holui, e ka I holu holu e, me ka wapo ho o ki pa malahini e, I ko aina nani e. Aulana ko inoa puni Hawai'i ke ala nui ke ke Swing it out, Manny boy. Aina mai ka puana, a maue no e ka oi, me kona nane ho he no heia, he nane poina ole. Aina Aina mai ka puana, a maue no e ka oi, o me kona ni ho he no heia, ni po ina ole. O moi no e koi. O moi no e koi. O moi no e koi.
Aloha! This is
Atai,
Walter,
Verna May,
and Luana.
and you're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on
Hawaiian 105.
Yeah, those were our special guests last week. Hope you caught that show. Wow, was that a great time? Boy, did we have fun. And we got to see them perform, and boy, I'll tell you, they sound really good live. They were fantastic. Had a great time. It was the Hawaiian Music Hall of Fame concert, and it was held in the beautiful Kauai Church. And got to say aloha to all of the performers. You met them last week, the Kahau'anu Lake Singers, with Kahau'anu Lake himself on ukulele and his brother Tommy Lake on the bass. Wow, that was good. And so congratulations to all these folks. We saw so many friends there. I'm just going to rattle off a few. Marjorie Scott, Mickey Bowers, John and Lynn Derby, Ilya Long, Dick and Joan Rodby, Kenny Sullivan, Roy Benham, let's see, Alan Yoshioka, Genoa Ke'ave, Kaiulani De Silva, George Miley, and Bill and Peaches Smith. Congratulations to everybody. Boy, what a beautiful show. And just like he promised, when he says the show is 90 minutes long, he means it. It's over, and then you go out, go eat dinner already. Oh, what a good time we had. Last night, Harry B. and Holly went to celebrate the birthday of Carrie Kerr, and she had a birthday over there in Aina Haina with all the gang. Hey, happy birthday from all of us here at Hawaiian 105. And hello there to Robbie and Kathy Ostrom and Denby Fawcett. We all had good time and plenty dessert, and we even blew out the candle for her. Well, we're playing music about Maui, and we're having a great time. Got more for you. You heard Alice Johnson, 3, composed by her. Gonna do another Alice who wrote songs about Maui. She's from Oahu, and she wrote 2 lovely songs we're gonna share with you. Another pair, yep. We've got by Alice Namakilua, 2 songs. First, Kealoha Kalama and her Hawaiian Echoes are gonna do Haliakala Hula, Kuahivi Nani Oi. And then Tony Lindsay and the Friends going to do Navai Kaulana for the Maui Float in the Kamehameha Day Parade back in the 1940s. Here we go, 2 Haliakalas. Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airways, brought to you by your friends at Cord International.
Maui ke ikina vai e ha o vai ka pu mai luku vai e kaulana na vai e ha e kini ki Maui e o vai e ka makali kili o na vai kaulana i aku o ina Ike ia ika nani o Maui Ke pani vai au ina Ke kolo kaua i a pula Me hui vai alo ka uka Ka apuni o Maui Ke ike na vai e ha O vai ka pu vai luku vai e Kaulana na vai e ha E heni ki Maui e Vai he i kamakani kili o Na vai kaulan i aku o ina Ike ia ika nani o Maui Ke pani vai au i ao Ke kolo kaua i a puma Ne hui vai alo ka uta Ka apuni o Maui Ke ike na vai e ha O vai ka pu vai luku vai e Kaulana na vai e ha E heni ki Maui e O vai te e kamakani kili o Na vai kaulana i aku o ina Na vai kaulana i aku o ina
Ai aloha mai ia o kou O ka leo ke ia o ka vai kake Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka territory Me Harry B. Soria Jr. No ka Territory Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Aloha mai.
Aloha mai. And yes, Territorial Airways. Okay, everybody take a collective breath because we just rushed through a whole bunch of songs there about Maui. We are saluting Maui on Territorial Airways this time around. We are going to play more songs for you, but right now we want to send this next one out to the dean of song leaders, of choral leaders, and that would be Martha Hohu. Okay? Hello there, Auntie Martha. We got a song for you. We want to send this out to you. We really like this next tune. I want to thank also our friend Arthur Atai Aquino, who was performing with Kahau'anu Lake last week, and also we saw him last night at Kauai Church with the Kahau'anu Lake Singers. Well, he brought to us a beautiful record from his grandmother. It was celebrating the 125th anniversary and homecoming celebration in September, actually on this very coming week, September 7th, 8th, and 9th, back in 1956, you see. They were celebrating Lahaina Luna. Yeah, beautiful school over there, yeah. And there's so much history with all of that, yeah. Countless events which time, memory, and the many tellings give us fascinating, legendary, and romantic atmosphere surrounding our institution of learning. So if you were a member or somebody in your family was a member of the 1956 class of Lahaina Luna School, well, we have their recording that they made. Now, again, this is the boarders, what they called the Boarders Chorus. These are folks that were boarding up at Lahaina Luna School in 1956. They're going to perform a song written by a student many years ago at Lahaina Luna, their alma mater, called Lahaina Luna. Words and music by Albert Kalekini. Okay? So let's listen to this one, Lahaina Luna. Kind of the ultimate Maui tribute, yeah? Hawaiian 105.
People are winning millions. You could be next in Vegas. Roll the dice and come in the cool season, September 24th through the 28th. Hawaiian 105 KINE has set up one of the best Vegas deals with worry-free MLT vacations. So you'll save money, which leaves more of it to win your millions. It's a complete Vegas package. 5 days and 4 nights with air, hotel, ground transfers, and many meals too. You'll stay at the beautiful Golden Nugget 4-star hotel where your baggage will already be waiting. All for just $484.90, double occupancy. You love Vegas. Now's your chance to do Vegas in style and save. Call Worry-Free MLT Vacations at 1-800-218-3515 and enter code FM105. Book now for Las Vegas, September 24th through the 28th. Call Worry-Free MLT Vacations at 1-800-218-3515 and enter code FM105 today.
As a business owner, you know about investment. It takes $1 to make dollars. So you invest all your time and resources into making your business the very best. But no matter how good it is, if no one knows, no one goes. And there goes your business. That's why advertising on Hawaiian 105 KINE is one of the smartest investments you can make. Radio offers the best return for your money. Just ask one of our clients.
Hi, my name is Calvin Maeda, and I'm from Locomotion. I think advertising on this station works because I see a major turnout during our promotional events and seasonal sales. Advertising on this station allows us to reach the same demographics of customers that are your listeners. We are a proud supporter of island music. Our vision is to perpetuate the true spirit of aloha through our customer service, our products, and most importantly, our staff. This station allows us to express and share in our vision to our customers.
At Hawaiian 105 KINE, our business is to get results for yours. Call 536-2728 today. Now you can own 18 of the most popular hulas danced to by keiki of all ages. Hanaola Records and Chord International present the Lovely Hula Hands CD. Enjoy an unbeatable selection of the best love hula songs in digital quality. These are the great classics from Hawaii's popular artists and songwriters. Experience the history and nostalgia with the Lovely Hula Hands CD. Available at a music store near you or online at chordinternational.com. Get the classics with Chord International.
Enjoy every chicken skin falsetto moment tonight on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Tune in for the broadcast of the Aloha Festival's Frank B. Shaner Hawaiian 105 KINE falsetto contest at 7 p.m. Last Saturday's sold-out event featured the stylings of some of today's best amateur falsetto singers at the Hawaii Theater. And you'll hear them along with Mauna Lua, the Brickwood Quartet, and much more. Tune in tonight at 7 p.m. to Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Phew, how neat. Yeah, that's coming up tonight right over here on Hawaiian 105 KINE at 6 o'clock. Right over here, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Yeah, we're listening again to the Hawaiian Bluebirds CD. It's actually Hula Bluebirds out of England. They really do an interesting style, and it takes you back to, of course, the acoustic steel guitar days. And mahalo again to Dave Crofts and the guys for sending us this new CD of theirs all the way across the Atlantic and the Pacific to Hawaii. Kind of bringing it home for us so we could hear what they're doing in England. I don't think these guys have ever been over here. Maybe someday they can come and play for us, huh? Well, we're going to keep it going. We got a lovely phone call we got to get to. Someone was just singing along with the Lahaina Luna alma mater. Isn't that great? Yeah, Harry B., the albino blala with you. And when you're on Maui, don't forget to check our friends at Ulupono, the old Wailuku Inn. Tom and Janice Fairbanks do a wonderful job of making you feel like you're in old Maui. Yeah, at the beautiful mansion that they've taken right in the heart of Wailuku and turned into territorial airwaves live. Really, it is a wonderful experience, a glorious bed and breakfast that you can have a great time. We always stay there when we go to Maui. We absolutely adore it. It is perfectly located, but yet you feel like you're staying at a private home. A wonderful experience. We highly recommend Ulupono, the old Wailuku Inn, and our good buddy Tom Fairbanks and his lovely wife Janice. Okay, let's get back into more music for Maui. It's Maui no Ka'oiv for the rest of the hour. We've got a song for more songs. We got a pair here One is Makawao and the other is Kahului, two beautiful areas of Maui. And if you're listening on Maui right now, hey, how's it, you folks? Hello there from everybody here on Oahu and everywhere else in the Hawaiian Islands. Maui no ka'oi. This is Agnes Malaby Weisbarth. Let's keep it going now with Danny Kapoy Trio and Kahului. Hello there, Maui, Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Thanks for listening.
In Kahului, on the Valley Isle, aloha nui, and a great big smile. You take a short walk down to the ocean, holo holo to Haleakala, with the seashore kissing the mountains. Everybody wants some more of Kahului. Kama'ainas agree. It's Kahului for you and me. I'm going to build my Hawaiian town. My wahine and me will settle down to live and love in Kahului. Of Kahului, Kama'ainas agree. It's Kahului for you and me. I'm going to build my Hawaiian town. My wahine and me will settle down to live and love in Kahului. My heart is there in
I can't believe it. I have a jingle finally after all these years. Here's Kai Davis, Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Kalana mai nei e koe noala, kanani o ki hei. Kanani hoki pa me ke aloha, I ka olua o ki hei. Kalana mai nei e koe noala, kanani o ki hei. Kanani hoki pa me ke aloha, I ka olua o ki hei. E iau ke noho aku nei na, kanani o ki hei. Ma ki hei aku nei no waula, I ke ia o vai ako. Kane ai ka olua o ia ka hala, kanani o ki hei. Ke kaine he mai ka ai o nela, kanani o ki hei. Haina ka puana me ke aloha, kanani o ki hei. Naka nakala e lawai anala, hei a ke loa mai. Haina hou ia mai ka puanala, kanani o ki hei. Ka e nā e no wau o ka owina, kanani o ki hei.
Aloha! This is Lena Alahaili, and you are in the territory with Harry B. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Yeah, we're having a ball. Boy, so many phone calls. Have to say happy birthday to cousin Alan Awana's son. Keala is having his birthday, and it's a big party. It's such a big birthday party that cousin Alan Awana is throwing that Keomiki Okui crashed it. Can you believe that? Yeah, we're playing music of the territory, saluting Maui, the beautiful Valley Isle. Hey, here's what's coming up on territorial airwaves in the next several weeks. Next week, we go to the Big Island with songs for the Big Island, just like you heard today, except Big Island mele. The following week, we take a break, stop the presses, because it's the premiere of the new compact disc from our friends at Chord International Honolulu Records, Lovely Hula Hands. Yeah, Lovely Hula Hands with all the 49 state stuff. Congratulations to Wayne Lincoln, one of our listeners here at Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airways. He won a free copy today. He's going to pick it up here at the studios of Hawaiian 105. And then coming up the following week on the 23rd, we pick it up again on September 23rd with Kauai Mele, all the songs about the beautiful Garden Island. And then on the 30th, we do a potpourri. We kind of blanket the smaller islands, yeah? We do Molokai, Lanai, Ni'iho, and Kaho'olawe all together one time. And then starting off October, on the 7th of October, it's Oahu Mele. But right now, thanks to Chord International Honolulu Records. Check them out at their website at chordinternational.com. Click on the button and you get a free catalog sent right to you. CORD International, the entire word.com. Let's get back to Maui Mele. This one is our friend Marlene Tsai.
Makani kokololio, makani hohoili, iniki malie. Vai luku, makani lave malie, makani hohoili, iniki malie.
Aloha, this is Marlene Tsai, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Of the valley, oh my darling, I never will forget you. I'm the lily of the valley. Kila kila ohali akala, ewahi binani ohamawi, aheo ohawai, hana hana ohamawi. Oh my darling, I never will forget you. I'm the lily of the valley. Kila kila ohali akala, ewahi binani ohamawi, aheo ohamawi, hana hana ohamawi na hoi. Kawana la
Hawaiian 105 KINE. Wow, what a show. We heard a lot of music from Maui. Don't forget, next week we resume our island-specific mele shows on Territorial Airways, brought to you by Chord International with Big Island Mele. Ooh, we must say a couple more birthdays. Let's see. First of all, Kili Uchida, celebrating in Kalama Valley. Happy birthday. First year for her. Baby luau tonight. And also, we've got Alika Awana is celebrating from the Kekuhuna family up Papukalea side. Yeah, we're having a good time. Thanks for listening to Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Brought to you by your friends at Chord International. Check out their website or go to your nearest record store and ask for Chord International Hanaola Records, the first name in vintage Hawaiian music. The brand new release is called Lovely Hula Hands. That will be in the stores when you next go, because it's right there waiting for you. All the chalangalang music of yesteryear, 49 state records, just like Hula Class when you went Hula Studio, yeah, in the 1950s. You're going to find them over there. In the meantime, thanks for listening to Territorial Airways. We leave you with a Chord International release from last year. Yeah, a Maui song supreme, Silver Sword, on Hawaiian 105 KINE. See you next week on Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B. Aloha.
so bright, so shining bright. The wind nor the rain can't tear us apart. Silver swords, this is forever. There's only one place in the world that grows a beauty so rare. House of the sun on the island of Maui. Hanapa'a, silver swords, and heaven protect you. So bright, so shining bright. The wind nor the rain can't tear us apart. Silver swords, this is forever. Silver swords, silver swords, flowers so red.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance Band, Rudolph Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Blah Pahinui. Yeah, that's right. James Daniel Blah Pahinui was born on September 14th, 1942 in Waimanalo, Oahu, the second oldest son of Emily and Philip Gabi Pahinui. At the age of 10, Blah made his own guitar out of a 2x4 with nails and fishing line. A year later, his father got him an ukulele. As a teenager, Blah switched to the guitar. He would go on to be part of the second version of the Sunday Manoa. He would also play in the Gabi Pahinui Band, and he would record solo on Dancing Cat Records. In 2017, Blah Pahinui was recognized by the Hawaii Academy of Recording Arts with the Lifetime Achievement Award. So today, we're going to share some of our favorite Blah Pahinui music from Sunday Manoa, the Gabi Band, and solo work. Kicking it all off, here are Blah Pahinui on guitar, Peter Moon on ukulele, and Albert Baby Kalima on bass in the 1968 version of Sunday Manoa with Solomon Hiram's composition,
Ka Moe on Territorial Airwaves.
Au hea vole oe e ka moe e lovi hele nei ku aloha. Au hea vole oe e ka moe e lovi hele nei ku aloha. A hea la oe hoi hoi mai hele I hoi na onia na u. A hea la oe hoi hoi mai a hele hoi na onia na u. He olo I pilia e kaona ona ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. He olo I pilia e kaona ona ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. Ha ina ia mai ana ka puana ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. A ina ia mai ana ka puana ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona.
The deep mellow tones of Bluff Pahinui. You're going to hear that voice all hour long. And I think maybe the Blah was on the ukulele and Peter was on the guitar. We got more of Bluff Pahinui coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the music of Blah Pahinui with the Sunday Manoa, 1968.
Ia I kauka a o mana vai o puna nā vai pāhui o kalopani. Ua ike I ka vai lele a o mōpua I ke ani I ka lau o ka makani. Pulu au I ka huna vai vai kau alana a o miniha. Laila ku upu ku I ana I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna. Aia I kauka a o mana vai o puna nā vai palua I ke alopari. Ua ike I ka vai lele a o mōpua I Ke ani I ka lau o ka makani Pulu au I ka huna huna wai Vai kau lana a pomini ha I laila ku upu ku uli a ana I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
What?
Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and more as we get close to 40 years of doing Territorial Airwaves. More and more, these shows go back to my early days. I mean, the music that we're playing now was the music that was happening when I first started Territorial Airwaves. To put it in perspective, this happened because Bla Pahinui was one of the Pahinuis, okay? A son of course, the icon. Bla Pahinui was a son of Gabi Pahinui. He was the second oldest. And, of course, jam sessions were always held by Gabi on the Bell Street family home in Waimanalo, Oahu. Almost a daily occurrence. And Gabi and his musician friends always encouraged the children to join in the music. By the age of 10, Bla took a 2x4, pounded nails into it on the top and bottom, and stretched fishing line between the nails, and then he strummed it and made music. A year later, his father rewarded him with a store-bought $78 Martin tenor ukulele. Try and get it for that now. And showed him how to bring a story out of the strings. The very first song that Gabi taught Bla to play was The Poor People of Paris. Remember that? Because Bla was left-handed, he learned to play upside down and backwards from the normal position. This led him to start picking the deeper bass strings with his index finger and the higher strings with his thumb, which created a very unique sound, especially in the slack key tradition. Now, his use of vibrato, ornaments, and chord voicings also quite distinctive, particularly the descending bass lines on minor chords and his use of diminished chords. To add emphasis in his arrangement, Bla also became known for the percussive upward strum of his thumbnail. So, as a teenager, Bla switched to the guitar, and in the late 1950s, Bla began to meet other musicians his own age as his musical interest expanded into Latin music and rhythm and blues. Armed with a Fender Telecaster guitar now, Bla and some friends started their own rock band, the Playboys, featuring 2 guitars, a bass, and drums, and the boys played a lot of Chuck Berry tunes. Ironically, in 1960, Bla was playing rock and roll in Waikiki while his father was playing across Waikiki Hawaiian music. As the early 1960s progressed, the folk music craze boom reached Hawaii, and Bla returned to acoustic music and his Hawaiian roots. His father taught him by example and encouraged individuality grounded in tradition. In 1962, Bla met Peter Moon at Ala Moana Bowls, that surf spot, popular surfing break. Peter always carried his ukulele with him, so Bla began to bring his guitar. Their jamming would eventually deliver Peter Moon to the Pahinui home in Waimanalo, and the rest, as they say, is history. This is Sunday Manoa 2 from 1968, Bla, Peter, and Baby Kalima on Territorial Airwaves.
O ka ke hao o ka ua hea pulupe ka hiliko o ka wau. Kamanao I ka wao o ka honi paike hanu hea o ke kori pali mai a ke hao o ka ua he pulupe ka hiliko o ka wao.
Yeah, that's a little bit of the jamming that would happen later on Guava Jam in Kavika, yeah? But there it is, over there in Sunday Manoa 2.
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo!
Mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, in 1966, great year for me, at the University of Hawaii, Peter Moon was asked by Palani Vaughn to join him in a Hawaiian recording project. But see, Don Ho was going to do it on Honoho Records, Honoho, but that fell through. So they went back to Waimanalo, to the Pahinuis and the sons of Gabby, and they eventually got a record deal with Hula Records, which had recorded Gabby earlier. See, it all came together. And the Sunday Manoa specialized in traditional material, both reflecting and expanding the grassroots revival then happening with Hawaiian musicians. Now, the first Sunday Manoa was Meet Palani Vaughn and the Sunday Manoa in 1967 on Hula, with Palani, Peter, Baby Kalima, and Bla's younger brother, Cyril Pahinui. Yep. Then, almost immediately, Palani left the group, and Cyril went into the U.S. Army. So, in 1968, they reorganized Sunday Manoa, and they released Hawaiian Time, featuring Peter Moon, Baby Kalima, and Bla Pahinui, with Bla now handling most of the vocal chores. I must admit to you that this album was one of my favorites during this period. I played it to death. I loved it. My favorite song of all the songs was their version of Pua Tuberose. The song had a sweetness of the flower it celebrates. The fond memory comes to me of the sweet tuberose, so unforgettable. Like fragrance, it speaks to me an endless greeting of affection for this flower. Love to my sweet fragrant flower, twined with small leaf miley vine. The story is told of the unforgettable sweet tuberose. So when I started Territorial Airwaves and was hanging out with Skylark in 77 and 78 as we got ready for starting the show in 79, she would always ask me, Harry, what would you like me to play for you on the radio, because we were playing records on turntables back then. And I always would say, Pua Tuberose by Sunday Manoa. I love this tune. Still do. Hope you will. This is Bla Pahinui, who has been awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award by the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Yeah, I must confess, that is probably the first Hawaiian record, LP, of the new music that I absolutely loved. Yeah, I just got totally into it from 68 forward. You know, as I've said before, we were listening to Jimi Hendrix and going to his shows and so forth. But when we wanted to chill out, this was the record that I would put on. I had this record in Waimanalo when I was living over there, in Kaimuki and Kaneohe, all over the place, Kailua. Yeah, wherever I was, I had this record and loved to play it. It was a gorgeous recording. It's so much fun to 40 years later, play this for you. And of course, I must point out that it was a 1968 record, and it was my favorite until we started our show in 1979, a decade after this record was recorded. So, a lot of good memories as I play this music for you. Another flower song, if you will, featuring the beautiful voice, that baritone of Bla Pahinui, is Sweet Violet. And that's not that commonly done. Written by Liza Doran. The violets are old-fashioned favorite flowers in Hawaii for lei and corsages. Now, today, if you see a front walk line with the petite purple flowers, you may be sure that it leads to the house of Kama'aina. The lyrics say, "That sweet violet entrances my mind, sweet flower cool in the evening time. Hot fire of love thrills my being that shares the experience of our love." Sweet Violet. Bla Pahinui on the lead vocals.
Ho'ohi ka mana'o, ia sweet violet, ua alahu ihui, o ke anu a iahi, ahi vela ke aloha e la lawe nei kukino ke alo nei I ke aloha o kaua Sweet violet, Kualahu ihui, o ke alua hiahi, ahirela ke aloha, e la lawe nei Kukino ke alo nei Ke aloha o kaua
You got Harry B in the territory.
That's right, kids. And I was just thinking in 1966 when Blah and Peter Moon and Palani Vaughn all hooked up. Palani and Peter were actually at the University of Hawaii in 1966, and son of a gun, so was I. Except I was the lead singer of the Blues Crew, a blues rock band. So I wasn't really plugged into what Peter and Palani were at that time, and of course Blah. And so, son of a gun, missed that one, but we caught up with them later. And that's what we're doing today, playing this beautiful music and reminiscing about the life, if we will, of Blah Pahinui, because he's been recognized with the Lifetime Achievement Award of the Nahoku Hano Awards for 2017. Got another tune here that it's by Samuel Halstead. You've heard it in falsetto, you've heard it in high tenor. Robert Casimiro does a beautiful job on this song. It's Ka'ena. Yeah, Ka'ena, the burning. It's the most westerly point of Oahu, a place of legend. From Honolulu, it's like a 2-hour drive. You need GPS to get out there, even with the help of freeways. Yeah. The last few miles are very difficult because no more road. Yeah, you got to have like 4-wheel if you can get there. In the days when the song was written, the old narrow gauge railroad was still running, and the journey was shorter and more pleasant. The song in its entirety describes the composer's feelings as he passes through various districts on his way back home to town. The lyrics say, "There in Ka'ena is my pearl lay, moistened by the sea spray. Your inviting eyes are what I love. Your soft voice sounds sweetly on the plain. The story is told, your soft voice sounding sweetly in my heart." Ka'ena, Blah Pahinui, Sande Manoa, 1968, Territorial Airwaves.
Ai Ka'ena ulei mamo ua ho'opu luia e ka huna kai ko makao na ora kau aloha ko leo ka ni hone hone uni i ke ku Nai yamai Ana ka pua ana Ole o ka ni ho Honi ke Ha'i nai yamai Ana ka pua ana Ko leo ka ni hone hone Honi
Nice, yeah. That's Bluff Pahinui with Sane Manoa, 1968. As we continue our salute to Bluff Pahinui upon his achievement of the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. We got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You can find a new show every week at territorialairways.com or AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. If you're in Hawaii, we're on the radio Sundays and Fridays. That's right, Friday at 12 noon and Sundays at 5 p.m. Or just turn on your computer, any digital device, your phone, your tablet, and check out territorialairwaves.com. We got a new show every week, and we've got 6 years and counting archived in the All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. We're also on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you'll get daily posts with all kinds of interesting territorial things. And we're doing workshops. Kilohana and Harry B. My goodness, let's see. My gosh, where do I start? Beijing, China. Juneau, Alaska. Chigasagi, Japan. Paris, France. Rome, Italy. Oh my goodness. Check it out at the workshops page of territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the tribute to Blah Pahinui on the occasion of his Lifetime Achievement Award, Territorial Airwaves. Once again from the 1968 Sanimanoa 2.
Kipa ika oru o pu'uwa'awa e hi'i mala e hualala i ya home i puia me ke aloha pihana kalani vehi i ka pua.
Aloha kako, Opalaniwan Kea. You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves. Shaka, brah.
Shaka. Yep. Palani was part of the Sanimanoa 1 in 1967. In 1968, we're listening to when Blah stepped in to cover for Cyril because Cyril went in the Army. And then in 69, all happened in 3 years. 67 was Palani and Sanimanoa. 68 was Blah and Sanimanoa. And then 70 was, it was 69, late 69. So 67, 68, and 69 was Guava Jam. It signaled the departure of the Pahinui family involvement and the arrival of Robert and Roland Casimiro. And we've documented that in recent Territorial Airwaves tributes. In the early 1970s, Gabi Pahinui left the Sons of Hawaii group and drafted his sons Blah, Cyril, Martin, and Philip to join him in the Gabi Hawaiian Band. The boys joined Gabi, Sonny Chillingworth, Atta Isaacs, and bassist Joe Gang in one of the most popular and influential groups of the era. Now, probably the biggest song that Blah was involved with happened in 1974. The song, let's see. Well, it was put together by a bunch of people, but on the recording, we have Blah Pahinui with harmony vocals by Randy Lorenzo, but Blah's out in front. We have guitars by Blah and Randy. We have Tipple by Rai Cooter, bass by Cyril Pahinui of all people, drums and vibes by Milt Holland, and the strings were arranged and conducted by Nick DeCaro. And this was from 1974. Do you remember Moonlight Lady? Blah Pahinui, Territorial Airwaves. Congratulations to Blah. Lifetime Achievement Award. Na Hoku Hano Hano Awards.
As the midnight sky, not too many men forget your smile. Moonlight lady, arms strong as the valley walls, not too many men forget your touch. Sun, while your children play, river sings their lullabies, and rainbows fill their youthful eyes. While your children's play, a river sings of their lullabies, and rainbows fill their youthful eyes. Moonlight lady, voice like a running stream, not too many
Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr. So that was such a big success that Blah actually wrote a tune, and he wrote it for something he knew quite a bit about. Just down the road from Waimanalo was Makapu Beach. So Words and Music by Blah Pahinui from 1977, another Gabby album. Oh, Makapu is the beach that I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blow there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way in the spring or summer or fall. Kama'aina and Malahini, they all say it's true. And on this we have guitar and lead vocal Blah Pahinui. Also guitar Cyril Pahinui. Lead guitar and tipple Rai Cooter. Bass and vocals Randy Lorenzo. Piano Nick DeCaro. And drums Milt Holland. Makapu'u Beach. That's a beach that I love too. Territorial Airways, Blah Pahinui.
That I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blow there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. Kamainas and Malis, they all say it's true. Makapu is the beach that I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blows there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blows there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. 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 Either spring or summer or fall.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We are so proud of Blah Pahinui with his Lifetime Achievement Awards awarded in October 15th of 2017. I might add that Territorial Airwaves also received the Crash Ke Aloha Industry Award for the Lifetime Achievement Awards at that same ceremony. We're quite pleased and grateful and thankful. So Blah Pahinui, at the height of the Hawaiian Renaissance, the Gabby Band was going so strong, outsold mainland record releases, filled venues, revitalized the slack key guitar music scene. But Gabby Pahinui died on October 13th, 1980, and through the 1980s, Blah Pahinui continued to record and perform with family and friends. In 1992, Blah, Martin, and Cyril reunited for an album entitled The Pahinui Brothers. Recorded on Maui, the album featured Ry Cooder, David Lindley, Jim Keltner, Van Dyke Parks, Dwight Yoakam, and Nick DeCaro. Now, Blah's first solo release, Mana, was released in 1997 on Dancing Cat Records. In later years, Blah continued to pursue music in his spare time while working in the park maintenance for City and County of Honolulu and counseling at-risk youth. With his wife Kathleen at his side, his life is complete. Blah Pahinui continues to record and perform his music. Like Big Knife Rock and Roll, Rhythm and Blues, he released that on December 1st of 2016. So friends, a son of the Hawaiian music icon Gabi Pahinui originally sought his own musical path, but ultimately led young players of the Hawaiian Renaissance back to the source, a source that Blah Pahinui is still exploring. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Mele ana hoe, mele ana hoi, shiwalaki ana la hea hea. Mele ana kalahine, lomi lomi ia. Mele ana mele ana hoi, shiwalaki ana la hea hea. O e kai pono o ka ua. Mele ana hoi, shiwalahi ana la hea hea. O ka ipu kui kui, mahala mahala ma. Mele ana mele ana hoi, shiwalahi ana la hea hea. He ala mai oi, mo e loa nei. Haina ia mai, anaka puana, shiwalahi ana la hea hea. Maliana kalahine, lomi lomi ia. Haina ia mai, anaka puana, shiwalahi ana la hea hea. Mariana kalahine, lomi lomi ia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian Music Station. Start your workday with 105 minutes of commercial-free music every morning at 8:30 and 50-minute music hours all day long. Hello to everybody. Welcome to the Territory. It's another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at Chord International, producers of Honolulu Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. And I'm your jolly host of Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr., in our 25th year. Now, you know that all of the Chord International discs are available on every island and island-wide at almost every store, and the Territorial Airwaves compact disc commemorating our 25 years of continuous broadcasting is now available. Where is it available near you? Well, check this out. Statewide in Hawaii, it's available at all Borders, Costco, Walmart, Kmart, my goodness, and I believe it's in Tower as of this week, and nationwide it's dropping into a lot of stores like Virgin, Tower, and Borders as well. If you can't find it near you, check out it live and direct at www.chordinternational.com. That's the Territorial Airways compact disc, the newest release from Chord International Honolulu Records. Yes, we got it all over there on Chord International. You got to check it out. You'll always find great vintage Hawaiian music on Chord International Honolulu Records. More new projects released all the time because Chord International is the first name in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Well, today we're going to be giving away a free copy sometime in the hour, sometime over here, and you might be the winner. First person to call when we ask the trivia question, a little archival material, if you will, about our special guest on today's show. So you might pick up that Territorial Airways compact disc. Be listening. Today we do a tribute to Don Ho. He's going to be right over here with us and talking story about the good old days at Honey's. We can tell you that Don was born August 13th, right over here. He's a kaka'ako boy, yeah, then moved to the windward side, Kaneohe. In 1954, he entered the U.S. Air Force, spent time flying fighter jets in both Texas and Hawaii. He left the Air Force in 1960, returned home, and the rest, as they say, is history. We're going to hear about Honey's in Kaneohe, his folks, and a great time over there, and then the big move to Duka Hanamoku's in Waikiki. All that coming up on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Aloha, ladies and gentlemen. Duka Hanamoku's is proud to present the wild, unpredictable Don Ho and the swinging Oldies.
Thank you very much, everybody. When the evening sun goes down, you're gonna find me hanging round. Oh, the night life ain't no good life. Ah, but it's my life. Hey, many people just like you and me, dreaming of old used to be. Oh, the night life ain't no good life. Ah, but it's my life. Hey, listen to the blues that they're playing. Yeah, listen what the blues are saying. Life is just another scene
this whole world of broken dreams. Oh, the nightlife ain't no good life. Ah, but it's my life. Hey, listen to the blues that they're playing. Yeah, listen what the blues are saying. No good life. Ah, but it's my life, yeah. The nightlife ain't no good life. Ah, but it's my life, your life, yeah, it's our life. Hey, your life.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way on Sundays at 5. Hip hooray! Golden Oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
That's right, we're going to be talking to the man himself, Mr. Don Ho, on Territorial Airwaves today.
In conjunction with the 25th anniversary of the Territorial Airwaves radio show, Chord International is proud to announce the release of the Territorial Airwaves Compact Disc. The Territorial Airwaves Compact Disc features a digitally restored retrospective of Hawaiian music from 1935 through 1975, including rare photos and historical liner notes. It's the Territorial Airwaves Commemorative Compact Disc, available now from Chord International.
Not pow, but hana ho. Please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 KINE with Uncle Harry B. In the territory.
All the Hawaiians ready? I see we got a lot of Hawaiians in the house. Now let's hear you sing them out real loud on this one. My favorite party song of everybody in Hawaii. Oh, poo. Hey, love of mine. Come here.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best mix of yesterday for an entire hour because it's Territorial Airwaves, and he is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Mr. Don Ho. How's it, Don?
How you doing, Harry?
Wow, it is so great to have you here in the studios.
Oh, nice to see you.
Well, I tell you, it's fun. We're listening, of course, to the music of Honeys, and I know.
Oh, that's 100 years ago.
Well, it's before my time because I didn't really catch up with you and plug in till you went over to Waikiki. So I know that Honeys was the family tavern run by your folks, Jimmy and Honey Ho.
Well, they had retired then. I had to go take over because that's when we did this music and stuff.
Well, tell me about your folks. What had they set up there?
My
at that
mother's a
time?
very hard-working lady, born in Kaka'ako. Father's from Kaka'ako also, so was I born. Kaka'ako moved out there when I was about 4 or 5 years old, and they were managers of the little gas station. What you call store, like, sort of like 7-Eleven, yeah.
Okay.
And the owners got tired and they sold it to my mother and father for $100 for the whole block.
Wow.
Yeah, but they didn't have the money, so the liquor salesmen each put up some money to help them out buy the place.
Wow.
Because they wanted to sell the booze to our place, right?
Sure.
And then they would come down, they sell booze to us, and they would come down and drink the old booze.
And that was pretty much the thing in Kaneohe in those days.
It was the only thing.
There you go. Yeah.
From the only joint for miles.
So now, were you QB at Kamehameha? Am I reaching?
I was boarding there from 1945 to 1949.
Played a little football?
A bit.
Okay, a tad. Okay. Then you went into the Air Force and you flew fighter planes, I'm told.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also passenger and cargo, the big ones, the strata cruisers.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. And you come back here and then you
start singing.
Now, what possessed you to start doing that? How did you get the idea?
Because I was hungry. Because we had people like music, and we needed to get people in.
Yeah.
The club, and so
And they came.
I just hired good guys. I hired Sonny Chillingworth, Judge. George.
You were like giving me some of the names. They were all like Sonny Chillingworth gang. You had Tony B. You had
Gary Iko, Tony B.
You had the drummer.
Garcia. The first big star I had was Raymond Cahola. He had only half of his teeth, but he had the greatest voice, and everybody loved him. And Mary and Alice Howley, who was sang like Agnes Melody, all them guys.
Yeah.
So nobody knew about them except the people at that time,
Well, the one person that we always think of when we think of getting discovered with Don Ho at Honey's, besides Sonny Chillingworth, is Marlene Tsai. We often hear that she came over as still a kid, and started singing.
Yeah, well, she was drinking when she was 17, a little bugger. So she was. I was washing glasses behind the bar, and I heard this beautiful voice, beautiful song.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got her. I got her phone number, lost it, and caught up with her on Kalakaua and Kapiolani. She had all kind of mascara on her.
Oh yes, all made
but
up.
I still recognize her no matter what.
Very good.
And she says, "Who you?" I said, "Oh, come work for me." She said, "What do you play?" I play an organ. And she started to laugh like a. But she came down, and from that day, she was the biggest star. Biggest star out of the country.
Now, the star that we think of in those days in Waikiki was Richard Kauhi. Did you ever go check him out?
Richard was long before that. Yeah, long. Richard was the 50s.
Like 48, 49.
50s,
50,
yeah. He was like, he was the man. As far as I'm concerned, he's the father of modern Hawaiian music.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as you hear it today, like the invitations, all of that.
He made it all possible, yeah? The arrangements, the harmony.
Well, he had a little blues feel, little Hawaiian slacky feel. He's only slacky piano player. He was terrific, yeah.
Well, I got a song off your first album that when you hit Waikiki, about 1962, and you guys started playing a Richard Cowie too, and I want to throw that out at the audience, and maybe we could talk story about what Waikiki was like.
Sure.
When we come back on Hawaiian 105 KINE, Don Ho and the Swingin' Ali'is, Nani Waimea, Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hawaii 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best mix of yesterday all hour long. It's Territorial Airwaves, and with us in the studio, Don Ho. And we just heard a little taste of the Richard Cowie influence on you. I can admit right now that when I was a teenager and going high school, we would go down every weekend and stand outside of Duke Kahanamoku's all night long, listening to that music just like that. I mean, just blew us away. You know, at our age, at that time, 62, 66, that was the music. It really affected us heavily. But you were doing some great things, and the crowds were just building. But the question I have for you is, how did you come from Kaneohe to Waikiki?
By bus.
No, let me rephrase.
No.
Who the guy?
No.
Who brought you to Waikiki?
No, nobody. I tell you what happened was that everybody was taking my talent to Waikiki. Molly's Kimmy McVeigh hired Marlene Highway to Waikiki to Dukes, and then Nani Lee, Sterling Muffin hired her away to the Barefoot Bar.
Right. These are all people that started at Honey's.
And Kui was down at Honey's a lot with me. We were having a lot of fun doing the shows on there together once in a while. And then he went to Waikiki because Nani went down there. So I said, hey, the heck with it. So I just came down to Waikiki. There was a little place on Liliuokalani and Kalakaua. Little place there is a McDonald's now. It was a closed what you call coffee shop or something.
Really?
And me and Kui kind of tore it apart and made it a little showroom, called it Honey's Waikiki, and that's where we started.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they called it a swamp later or something. Lemon tree
yeah. I remember the swamp.
Something like that.
Yeah. Dick Jensen went in there.
Yeah, they all went after I left there to go Dukes. A whole bunch of Dicks and everybody else went in there or something.
Oh, okay. Well, one of my favorite songs ever of Don Ho from the first album, it was called Blue Coral, and I've waited 40 years to ask you, where did that song come from and what's it all about?
I had three sisters singing for me harmony.
Mm-hmm.
The Elder sisters.
Yeah, I went to school with Paula Elsner.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, cute kid.
Yes.
But anyway, her sister wrote the song. And so it was a beautiful song.
No kidding. It was a gorgeous arrangement, and what I love about it, besides the harmony and the background and the and all of the arrangements, was to me, it's one of the best vehicles that you had to really show off what you could do when you weren't horsing around with the harmony or the sing-along songs and stuff. But this was straight. And I think it's one of your best work
Well,
ever.
thank you. Thank you for a good song. Joe Mondo, I think, arranged it, him and Elise.
Blue Coral, Hawaiian 105, KINE, the Hawaiian Music Station.
I'm glad you like it.
Blue coral, reflections of you I see, so blue and clear, yet haunting to me. Blue coral, you've destined my fate for me and left me here with this memory. Trade when sighing, calling, calling, crying. Love like waters, whirling, whirling, swirling, brown blue coral. The mystery of the sea, our love can never be, since you swept her from me. Trade when sighing, calling, calling, crying. Love like waters, whirling, whirling, swirling, brown blue coral. The mystery of the sea, our love can never be, since you swept her from me.
Aloha, this is Auntie Chenoa Keavi, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Don, can we get you to try one of those? Can you try that with your paper over there?
Sure.
Okay.
So you're parent Portuguese?
No, actually a Spanish name, but mostly Irish.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Nobody, we don't.
Here we go live on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Don Ho doing our traditional announcement for you folks.
Hi, gang. This is Don Ho, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria.
Take two.
Sorias.
Take two. From the top, here we go, just like recording, huh?
Hi, gang. This is Don Ho, and you are in the territory with Harry Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 K-I-N-E. Semicolon. They're doing another one.
Okay, one more for posterity.
Okay. Hi. This is Papa Don here, Don Ho, and you're in the territory with Harry. Sorry, give me the name.
Just say Harry B. We're gonna get this right, folks.
Okay.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, gang. This is Don Ho, Papa Don. They call me Papa Don. Oh, hi, gang. This is Papa Don Ho, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Jr. on the territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
We did it on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Thank you, Don. That will be played for the rest of my career, I guarantee.
Play them all.
We're going to do it. Well, we've got Don Ho in the studio on Hawaiian 105 KINE, and we've been wanting to get him up here for, I'm going to say 25 years since we're celebrating our 25th anniversary. Probably the most successful, the biggest trademark song. A lot of folks have been talking to me about you coming up today, and I've been hearing from them all week long. People are saying that you're the most recognizable icon in Hawaiian music today. You are the one that everybody knows, sort of like the way Alfred Apaka was in Another Time. So
yeah, well, everything's temporary.
I don't know. 40 years is kind of a long temporary.
44.
So with that in mind, how did Stack'umUp come about?
Well, Ku and I were beach buddies. We were soulmates down the beach. And as you know, the Beach Boys were famous for 50 cases of beer and a ukulele guitar, singing the song stuff. And Stack'umUp, it was our term for have a, down a hatch or Kolimaluna or whatever. And so he just put it to music.
So this is Kuili lyrics then, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Kui's the man. He's the poet.
Now, how did you get everybody to start participating like that? Because it came...
No, they just... You cannot tell them to do anything. They'll do it on their own.
And they did.
Yeah, they did.
Awesome. Yeah. And we have that. This is probably the trademark song of that early period of Don Ho, which we're focusing on today on Hawaiian 105.
Newcomers out there, all you got to say is suck 'em up and help the kids who know. Sing them out loud. All you got to say, when I say you say suck 'em up, okay? Everybody sing suck 'em up, suck 'em up, suck 'em up, suck 'em up. Everybody sing suck 'em up, suck 'em up, suck 'em up. Pa-in-law and a pa-in-law and a calabash cousin or two. I could be bitch too. Kaluapua and you and a great big jug of wholesome homestead brew. What a way to go. What a way to go. Make 'em funny kind. Make 'em one more time. Everybody sing suck 'em up, suck 'em up, suck 'em up, suck 'em up. Everybody sing suck 'em up, suck 'em up. they call co-eds, supposed to be in school. Who can read or write, staying up all night with a Beach Boy and a jug of Homestead brew. Integration time. Integration time. Even one more time. Even one more time. Everybody sing a hop. Sack-a-mop. A-hop. Sack-a-mop. 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 Everybody sing a hop. Sack-a-mop. A-hop. Sack-a-mop. 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 Kids and a welfare check, I'm living in the red. Social worker said, as she took us away from the glass, the good old wholesome Homestead brew. She's a changing her ways. She's a changing her ways. Been smashed for 30 days. For 30 days. Everybody sing a hop. Sack-a-mop. A-hop. Sack-a-mop. 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 Everybody sing a hop. Sack-a-mop. A-hop. Sack-a-mop. 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 Everybody sing a hop. Sack-a-mop. A-hop. Sack-a-mop. Sack-a-mop. Sack-a-mop.
Aloha, this is Buddy Foe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105, KINE.
That's right. Buddy Foe was up here, and he plays in your band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great interview with Buddy Foe a while ago. And, of course, I bet he plays on Nani Waimea in the show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just guessing. Well, we're talking about Kuili, and we just heard Suck 'em Up, which turns out is his composition. Probably the most famous composition of all that everyone knows of his is I'll Remember You, but you are the one that really made that song soar into eternity, if you will, because your recording we still play on Hawaiian 105 KINE 40, you know, how many years later. How old is that song? Where did it come from?
1964.
Okay.
Yeah, he brought it to me when he had cancer of the throat.
Oh, he already knew.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we recorded right then, and then it's there.
Wow. And it's a great live recording. So let's see, you got it on the first recording. It's on the first recording in 65. The two great recordings that everybody knows, both done live. The Don Ho Show in 65 and Don Ho again in 1966. Both on reprise. Yeah?
Don't know what years.
Yes. Well, that's what we're focusing on this time around. So Kuili brings the song to you, and the rest is history. And who's playing? We got to talk about this.
The Lees and I.
Who was in the group at that point?
Joe Mondo, Benny Chong is still with me, Manny Lagarde, Rudy Aquino, Al Alcana.
Wow.
Yeah, Al the millionaire now. He's in their own gas stations.
Wow. Well, Benny's guitar work is fabulous. So here we are, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Don Ho, our special guest. I'll Remember You.
I'll remember you long after this endless summer is gone. I'll be lonely, oh so lonely, living only to remember you. I'll remember remember you. Your voice is soft as the warm summer breeze. Your sweet laughter, mornings after, ever after. I'll remember you. To your arms someday. I'll return to stay till then. I will remember too every bright star we made wishes upon. Love me always, promise always. Ooh, you'll remember too. To your arms someday I'll return to stay till then. I will remember too every bright star we made wishes upon. Love me always, promise always. Ooh, you'll remember I'll remember you.
Aloha! This is the Kalima Ohana. You're in the territory with Harry Sawyer Jr.
And I think the Kalima Ohanos probably tuned in today because they spend a little time with you down at the Kapahulu Country Club from time to time, yeah? Yes.
Well, Kalima's famous music family goes Hilo, all islands, Canada, Seattle. Kalima's everywhere.
They are, yeah.
They're a very musical family, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, the people that have played with you through the years, a list of who's who. When you came to Waikiki, then you had guys like Sam Kapu. And
yeah, Sam was a high school kid then, still going to high school, but he was following us like a groupie.
Uh-huh.
But Sam and Palanivan, there were two kids who just followed everything we did, and then they took different directions. Palani went to the pure Hawaiian music, and Sam went to more international stuff.
And then you had lots of clubs. You had Holly Ho, and you had a lot of little side things that were going on as well.
Yeah, well, I closed them all because I went to Las Vegas. Them guys would steal the safe. So I had to close them all.
Well, and you were also doing a lot of other projects. Like I'm aware that you are the one that got Liko Martin's composition, All Hawaii Stand Together, recorded.
Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, Liko used to hang out a lot, and he was like more or less like Gunga Din. He was walking around the island trying to promote peace through and togetherness.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then with the people, because there's a lot of hooky among the different groups. And don't worry about that time. That time.
Okay.
But, so he was up at my place at the Hilton, and his question was, Don, what can we do? I said, just get the Hawaiians to work as one, and they will be very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them all vote together for whoever they want and agree upon whether they like each other or not, disagree with each other or not. If they want to run things, they have to be smart enough to be united. And so they went and wrote the song.
Awesome.
2 hours, it came back, the song powerful.
And it was a beauty. We're going to listen to another special song in a few minutes on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. But first, it's your turn to win a compact disc, the new Territorial Airwaves compact disc, right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE. First person to call, 296-1051, and tell Harry B. what year, and this is, you got to be listening really carefully now, what year did the Don Ho song I'll Remember You get recorded? Okay? Well, let's see, not recorded. When was it given from Kuili to Don Ho? You heard it during the show. First person to call, 296-1051, and tell us, what year did Kuili present the song I'll Remember You to Don Ho, which was then recorded? What year was it? And you will win the new Territorial Airwaves compact disc on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Territorial Airwaves, the mele of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B. Sunday afternoon, right here. It's Territorial Airwaves, Uncle Brother Best Friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. We can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the finest been to 78. The boom boom nuka nuka ah, it's all right here with the albino blala, Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airwaves.
Whenever you listen to your radio, you've got to remember Harry B's show. It's on FM 105 KINE. In the territory, he'll tell the stories of Uncle Harry B.
We call our grandfathers in Hawaii tutukane. We've learned to weave coconut hats from tutukane. Tutukane sits and listens and watches and waits. Hey, listen to the mission bell ringing, ringing. Hear the people singing, singing. He stands alone, he's a watching and he's a waiting. Weaving a coconut hat now. A tutukane weaving a coconut hat. He's watching his people giving their hearts full of laughter and song. One day he shall cheer the grandson who'll care to keep on a weaving a coconut hat now. A tutukane weaving a coconut hat. He's been told by the rich ones, listen, listen. He's been treated like a man, second rate. Though his race is a dying, at the rain to his crying, weaving a coconut hat now. A tutukane weaving a coconut hat. time has gone by, and now that Tutukani is gone, I'm here. I'll never be told by the rich ones to lessen their lesson. I'll never be treated like a man second rate. Though my race is a dying, I'm gonna keep on a-trying, just weaving my coconut hat now. Just like Tutukani, weaving my coconut hat. Just like Tutukani, weaving my coconut hat.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, on Hawaii 105 KINE, playing the best mix of yesterday every Sunday from 5 to 6, it has been incredible to have the one and only Don Ho with us today. Say congratulations to Roland Chang. He has won the new Territorial Airwaves compact disc. He told us the year that Don Ho was gifted with the song I'll Remember You by the one and only Kui Lee was 1964. Hey, our friend Emmy Tamimbong is having Hawaii's Women of Song coming up Thursday, April 22nd from 9 to 10 on KHON2, and a rebroadcast on Sunday, April 25th from 4 to 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Emmy's special guest in the show include Auntie Genoa Keave Naleo, and also a special tribute to the late Irmgard Farden Aluli. Hey, don't forget this. St. Francis Healthcare Foundation of Hawaii and Hawaii 105 KINE are presenting an evening of aloha, honoring no one else than Don Ho. It's coming up a week from today. Starts in just about 5 minutes from now, a week from today, April 25th. Call the Hawaii Theater because it's going to be a fabulous performance. There's a video, a memento booklet, incredibly memorable and historic evening. Don Ho's story, of course, one of sincere aloha for the islands and its people. You got to share the evening. There's going to be so many special people there. I know our the multi-talented producer, husband-wife team, Randy Kamuela Fong and Jamie Mililani Fong are putting it together, and the special guests are a who's who of entertainment, including Sam Kapu, Marlene Sai, Boise Rodriguez, Nina Keali'i Vahamana, Gary Aiko, Hoku Ho, and many others. And of course, Don will be on the stage as well. You got to check that out. Once again, that's a week from today. Call the Hawaii Theater now for more information. Well, our special guest right here in the studio today, none other than Don Ho. And man, it has been an eye-opener. I've learned so much, Don. It's been great. Really enjoyed it. So we listened to Tutukani, and you were talking about a lot of things. At this point, as you look back on your career,
well, it was it was no different from today, where even that far back we were trying to maintain a connection with our past, and the coconut hat represented a way of connecting. And even though you were elderly or just had nothing to do, you still would connect it by doing Hawaiian things, whether it's making a coconut hat or making a fishing net or something like that. So,
well, here you are, 44 years later. You've done just about
44 years old, yeah.
Yeah. You've done just about everything in entertainment that anybody could ever aspire for.
I don't dance.
That was my question. If there's anything that you wished you could have done or you still want to do, what is it?
I'm not very ambitious. I don't know. I'm just lucky. I think that I'm breathing, living, and born and raised in Hawaii, and have my Hawaiian blood along with my other chop suey bloods, nationalities. So I'm just fortunate that Hawaii's my home, and give a little more now here and there. If people ask, I would be glad to, contribute.
Well, that's very, very nice to hear. I can say that you have one record that's still going, and that is probably you are the longest running, continuously performing entertainer in Hawaiian music history.
Well, probably the world. I mean, we made records same time the Beatles did. They're gone.
They're gone, and you're still performing.
Elvis is gone.
You are every night except Monday, is it? What nights is the Don not?
We're on depending anywhere from 3 to 5 nights a week.
Wow. Still going strong at the Waikiki Beachcomber Hotel.
Yeah.
Give them a call, and it's still the best show in town, but the best opportunity to see them is a week from tonight at the Hawaii Theater. Give them a call. Don, on behalf of everyone here at Hawaiian 105, thank you, brother.
I want to thank you very much for, you got a nice show.
Hey, thank you, my friend. Mahalo. Okay, I'm going to leave with one that I think sums it all up, brother. If I had to do it all over again.
Good one.
If I had to do it all over again, not one moment in my life would I change, for I've lived those precious days in a million wondrous ways, and I do it, really do it all over again. Now if I had to do it all over again, every scene, every dream I'd relive, for this masquerading soul has played out every role, and I do it, really do it all over again.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Candy-up, Spain, Reebok, Boom, Spain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105, KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best mix of yesterday for an entire hour because welcome to the territory. It's another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at Chord International, producers of Hanaola Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. And I'm your host, Harry B. Soria Jr. of Territorial Airways. All of the Chord International discs are available on every island and island-wide at almost every store. And if you're streaming on your computer, well, check out Hawaiian105.com. Chord International compact discs are available near you at most chain stores like Virgin, Tower, and Borders. You know, Chord has CDs of virtually every form of vintage Hawaiian musical expression, whether you're looking for hapahali hula or the chant and mele of tradition, legends of the steel guitar, slack key guitar, or falsetto, and legends from the 20s through the 60s like Lina Machado, Alfred Apaka, Kui Lee, Richard Cohey, Kalima Brothers, John Camilo Almeida, just to name a few, or even the 1970s like Cecilia and Kopono, Country Comfort, John and Randy, and more. You're going to find it all there on the compact disc of Chord International Hanaola Records. More new projects released all the time. The Territorial Airwaves disc is on the horizon, should be here momentarily. In the meantime, check out today. We'll be giving away a free compact disc by the legendary Ray Kane on the Chord International label. Be listening closely to the trivia that we throw out for the next 60 minutes, and you could win from Chord International, the first name in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Well, our very special guest in the studio today is none other than Palani Vaughn. Ladies, get ready because here comes that voice. How's it, Palani?
Oh, Harry, it's nice to be with you. Sorry, my voice is a little rusty. I had one of those flus that were going around during the Christmas time.
Well, you sound okay, Mita, brother. I'm still up in the high ranges, and you're way down there. Hey, I appreciate you coming, joining us here on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Oh, nice to be here.
Well, today we're going to trace your steps from 1968 to the present.
Back then.
Yeah. I was, of course, not born yet. No, maybe I was. But I do recall that the first recording that came out with the voice of Palani Vaughn, you were joined by the original version of Sunday Manoa.
Yeah.
Who was in the group back then?
Well, it started as a project that I was one of those singers that was singing with Don Ho on his singing stage, you know, with Sam Kapu and Zulu and the rest.
No kidding.
Trying to break into show business. And he offered me a recording contract. And so he said, well, go and, you know, build a band and find musicians. And through my association with Peter Moon, he was in one of my University of Hawaii classes, UH Manoa. We talked, we got together, and then he was well acquainted with Gabby Pahinui's boys. That's Cyril and Blah.
Yeah.
And also baby Kalima, Albert Kalima Jr.
He's from the Kalima Brothers Ohana?
That's exactly right.
Is he Albert, the bass player's son?
Yeah, he just passed away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we just lost him. But that was the core of the original Sunday Manoa. And so we got together and got our tunes together. Unfortunately, Don Ho was in the midst of his career boost. He was doing a National Singer Sewing Machine special.
Oh, he was really taking off.
He was taking off, so he couldn't devote the time. And Hula Records stepped into the void, offered us a contract, and off we went. And the rest is history. And that was the first of the Sunday Manoas.
Well, my favorite cut off that LP, as it was back in 1968, was when you took a song from your high school and kind of popularized it so we could all learn it. Because if you didn't granulate from Kamehameha schools, you really didn't know the song.
Of course, we changed the tempo. Everybody was saying, why did you do it in that? It's a waltz tempo.
But you started, I guess, with that, doing some research and putting it out.
Yeah.
And of course, the song we're talking about is Sons of Hawaii. And we feature Palani Von, his first recording, along with the Sunday Manoa on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian Music Station. Our special in-studio guest for an entire hour, Palani Von.
Be strong and alive, O sons of Hawaii, and nobly stand together, hand in hand. All dangers defy ye, O sons of Hawaii, and bravely serve your own, your fatherland. Ring, ring, Kali, ring, swell the echo of our song. Ray, 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 ra. Ray, ray, kamehameha. Let hills and valleys loud our song prolong. Kamehameha home, we love you. We grieve the thought of leaving you. For graduates we'll be, and we'll have to roam from thee, our pride and inspiration for many years. Ring, ring, Kali, ring, swell the echo of our song. Ray, 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 ra. Ray, ray, kamehameha. Let hills and valleys loud our song prolong. Let hills and valleys loud our song prolong.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way. On Sundays at 5, hip hooray. Golden Oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
Hawaii 105 KINE, Harry B. with Palani Von. We're going to have a ball for the next hour. Stay with us.
Not pow, but hana ho. Please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 KINE with Uncle Harry B. in the territory.
I fell in love with Honolulu when I saw a girl with flowers in her hair. When she gave me her aloha smile, I was glad that I could stay a while. I fell in love with Honolulu when we walked together on Waikiki sand, watched the glowing sunset hand in hand, felt the trade winds caress, and though I went away, my heart stayed on. Will she be waiting for me? Will she be gone? I'm going back to Honolulu, to the island girl with flowers in her hair. If she's waiting, I will hold her close and never stray from Honolulu in Hawaii. I'm going back to Honolulu, to the island girl with flowers in her hair. If she's waiting, I will hold her close and never stray from Honolulu in Hawaii.
What a voice, no? That is Palanivan, ladies and gentlemen. And a real pleasure to have brother Palanivan in the house with us on Territorial Airways Hawaiian 105 KINE. Brother, that one, where was that recorded?
That was recorded here. The tracks, the actual orchestration and tracks were laid in Japan, in Tokyo.
Oh, no kidding.
The arranger, orchestrator was musician named Seiji Hiroka. And Don McDermott Sr., who was running Hula Records at the time, his son Flip now runs Hula Records. And so he came up with this concept and asked me to come in and do try to think of our commercial recording studios on Yonge Street.
Sure. Remember it well.
Cook Street, excuse me.
Behind the
Not
big
Yonge.
wall.
Cook Street, right.
Yeah. Now, putting it in perspective then, and in chronological
order. In fact,
order.
Tim Tyndall was one of our engineers.
from KGMB TV
News.
Very good. Well, so in 1968, you did the Sunday Manoa, the original Sunday Manoa with Peter and Baby, and the
Painois.
And then something changed drastically in your life.
Before the recording was released, I was a member of the 29th Brigade, 487th Artillery, Hawaii National Guard, and so we were an activated unit, the very first of. It's commonplace now to see a National Guard and reserve units getting activated.
Right. Back then it was unusual.
Yeah, very unusual. We thought we were weekend warriors.
Well, that's what I am on Hawaii 105 KINE. But then, so about 2 years later, you did this concept with a big orchestra out of Japan doing your tracks, and then you recorded your vocals here in Hawaii.
Yeah, it was, I guess, like doing karaoke today.
There
it was totally new to me, but we managed it.
Still a classic recording. I love the cover because it has a clean-shaven Polani Von, the guy I knew at Holy Nativity Church.
Well, I was in the service.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey, by the way, got to say hi to your brother, your little brother, Poki Von, who was our moderator at Holy Nativity when I was growing up. He was a great guy, and you were the older guy. But anyway, the music career started, but then you had military obligation. Then you came back, restarted, and you started doing some Waikiki gigs, huh?
Yeah, actually, I it's kind of a checkered return, but the Sunday Manoa had gone through two phases. The first was the follow-up phase was just with Blah and Peter and Baby. And they recorded, I think, a Hawaiian Time.
Hawaiian Time, yeah.
Right. And then Peter then made the acquaintance of Robert Casimiro, who had just graduated, I think, from high school. And so they had a version of Sunday Manoa running.
Right.
And Peter took off for Japan, and they asked me to rejoin. We did a few things together. But,
I'd forgotten that.
Yeah. But what happened is I have made the acquaintance, very close acquaintance, intimate acquaintance with Eddie Kamae. Of course, I knew Gabby very well too, and so that started up a whole new kind of direction where I was recording music, Sunday Manoa and Hawaiian love songs, but I was doing the Hawaiian music with Slack Kid that I loved, which got me into singing with Eddie, with Gabby, with Sonny Chillingworth, with Ata Isaacs, Joe Marshall, Pete Rogers, the whole thing. It was just a beautiful Moke'ale.
All the legends.
We had such a great time. It was at it's now called the Miramar in Waikiki.
Oh, yeah.
It was then called the Kuhio Hotel.
Well, my first memory of Polani Von actively out there as a headliner was once you got involved with the Kilauea. And that was about, I'm going to guess, around 75 or so.
Right.
And I remember going to the Ala Moana Hotel, to your showroom that you had there.
Okay, that was 79.
Oh, that was 79.
79.
Okay.
At the hotel.
Right. And the thing that struck me about that is that you had gone to the trouble to frame in koa all of these photographs of the monarchy, and you had them on the entryway and throughout the entire showroom.
Right.
And that was the first time I saw people that were doing research and getting into the history of things. And of course, you were writing songs that reflected your research.
Yes, I was.
How did you get into all that?
People ask me that all the time, and I just tell them, here I was actually for about a year singing in Waikiki at the Ilikai Hotel, the Canoe Room. I was singing with Benny Kalama as our musical director, and Lenny Costino was the producer of the show and the hula soloist. Just the whole, pretty much the Alfred Apaka show minus Alfred Apaka. I had the privilege of performing with him then. And while that was happening, this calling, I wrote a song called Voices on the Wind.
Yes.
And that was really epitomized what was going on in me. I didn't know why. I just knew I had to get out, this drive to get out and do research. And so I would go to the archives, I go all over, and it was just started out as a genealogical thing, but little by little I got into realizing the history that impacted, or what was going on with the government, with the kingdom and the leadership was impacting our Hawaiian people. And so it turned me into a researcher of the Kalakaua period and the real change
Well, you influenced a lot of people. I got really involved in the territory of Hawaii, which I still is my passion, by watching and observing what you were doing with the monarchy. And
nice.
so I was influenced, and I'm sure many other people in hula and the arts were heavily influenced by the path that you were setting there. Want to transition now into one of the first songs that you threw out there, just to show the power that you embraced. Hawaii 105, Kiaini Palanivan, our special guest for the entire hour, right here on Territorial Airwaves.
Kalono no kalakaua, mo I hopeo Hawai'i ne. Hano hano wale no ka iukile, ma kona la hanau kana lima. I kalono, I aloha no ka ko iaia. O he mai ina keiki hanau o ka aina, o o mau I ka hali aloha hulo. Hulo, 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 hulo. Kalondo hi meni lehun oli no ka mo'i. Oli he o kupa'a hi meni me ka oli. Hi meni lehu oli no ka mo'i. Oli he o kupa'a hi meni me ka oli. I kalono hi meni lehu oli no ka mo'i. Oli he o kupa'a hi meni me ka oli.
Aloha, this is Auntie Chenoa Keavi, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Thank you, Auntie. And we got a guy here that I can't even really call him an uncle yet.
Hey, I want to say hi to Auntie Genoa, too.
Yeah.
She's a good friend of my family and my mom. They grew up in Laie together.
Oh, no kidding.
And so she and my mom have conversed a few times recently over the phone. And so Auntie called me up to let me know. I said, oh, great.
Well, we got to say hi to your mom and dad. Both of them hopefully listening in Waimanalo today.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got that right. We got Frank Vaughn Sr. and
Nohele Mamo Kalaluhi Vaughn.
What a pretty name. Hello there, darling.
Yeah.
So you're Kamehameha School, 1962 grad, University of Hawaii, 1967 grad, did Sunday Manoa, the first album, in 68, then got activated National Guard, and then started playing places like, when you came back, Kaimana Hotel, Holiday Inn, Maluna Lounge, Kuhio Hotel.
Right.
That's with the Sons of Hawaii.
Right.
Chuck Machado Luau shows.
Oh, yeah.
Dukes. Return to Paradise Review at the Canoe House of Ilikai. And frequent guest on Hawaii Call Show.
Right.
Yeah. So you were doing all kinds of stuff. And
it was a
then,
busy time, yeah.
And as you said, at some point, you became consumed by your interest in the Hawaiian monarchy and how things had impacted our society. And you started writing these songs. And I might add that several of the songs that we're going to hear today were written by you as an example of the song that we just heard. Yeah, so you're doing your research, and then I also noticed that each one of your albums in tribute, it was a series, right?
It was a series.
Yeah. And you,
4 parts.
And you picked a different moment in the king's life.
Right.
So run me through those.
Well, the initial volume 1 took the first phases of his reign and the coronation of Kilauea, and the second phase took in other parts of that reign, inclusive of his jubilee, his birthday jubilee, and then the third volume took in other aspects of the middle part of his reign. And what I really wanted to do was to, besides the music, to bring history through music to our people, and to not just our Hawaiian people, but our people of Hawaii and whoever else was, enjoyed Hawaiian music, and to see a depth to our culture beyond just the beautiful music, and that every Hawaiian song tells a story.
Truly.
Not just mine. Every Hawaiian song tells a story. And of course, those who are akamai to the Olelo Hawaii understand the inner meaning, or the hidden kauna, as we call it. Volume 4 was along the same lines, just to conclude the series. I did start a second series called Kalananapua, which has elements of Kilauea and the royal family, but really it was to stay with the title theme, as famous are the people of Hawaii, Kalananapua, taking people of the past and people of our contemporary times and celebrating their lives through song.
Sounds like what you did with your book as well, with those beautiful photographs that kind of took us up through the history.
Yeah.
I still have a copy of that book, and check out Hawaiian105.com. You'll see the photograph of Palani from that great book. Still in print? Still available?
In print, still
awesome.
available.
You check that out, and it's called?
Naleo I Kamakani, Voices on the Wind.
One of my favorite picture books. I love that. Just so many great photos of yesteryear. We got a song here that could be one of your most famous songs of the period, and I saw you perform it at the Kaleo Hano Awards, I guess a little over a year ago on Maui.
Right.
And you stunned me with your solo rendition of this, with your guitar, and backed up by Sam Ako and the gang.
Right.
Awesome rendition. This is a classic on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105, KINE.
Mama
Aloha! This is Nina Kilauea, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Stopping.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of friends over here.
Hi, Neens. How you?
Oh, I tell you, boy. Hey, that song, it kind of, you were telling me off air about what you were trying to capture and what the message or the feeling, I guess is a better word.
It's really, how things work out. But just prior to coming into the studio, I got a phone call, and it was from Hokulani Derego, Akumuhula, who got my cell number from you, and it was perfect because this is the song that she is planning to and will perform in the competition.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that.
And so the request was similar. She would like me to impart the mana'o and the spirit of the song and the intent to her halau. Anyway, this is a very crucial moment in time for the Hawaiian people who were faced with the overthrow or constitutional overthrow first of their Hawaiian monarchy, and later by the actual overthrow of Queen Lili'uokalani. And so Robert Kalani Hiapo Wilcox, who was the great-grandfather, I believe, of Oana Salazar, another beautiful singer and musician in her own right, and he was the heroic leader of the Mamakakoa, the Hawaiian company of warriors.
That's right.
Defended
a couple times, right?
Both times, yeah. And it was just, we talk about Hawaiian activism today. A lot of Hawaiian people have always been active in politics and active in causes, and when you put your life on the line, you can go to jail nowadays, but those people,
they paid the ultimate
lives.
price.
Yeah, they paid the ultimate price.
Yeah. Palani Vaughn is our special guest on Territorial Airwaves, and today we're going to give away a free copy right now from a CD by Chord International Hanaola Records. Now, the CD is the legendary Ray Kane, another one of those slack key artists that Palani played with through the years. We've got a free compact disc for the first person that calls 296-1051 at Hawaiian 105 KINE and tells Harry B. the answer to this question about Palani Vaughn. The singer, musician, composer, publisher, recording artist. Yes, he's been doing it for a long time. What year was Palani's first recording issued? What year? It's 2004, so what year was his first recording issued? First person that hasn't won on Territorial Airwaves in a while and can tell us that year will win from Chord International Hanaola Records, the legendary Ray Kane, right here on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Territorial Airwaves, the mele of yesteryear, the albino blala, Harry B. Sunday afternoon, right here. Territorial Airwaves, Uncle got a best friend does. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the Bible's been to 78. It's all right here with the albino blala, Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airways.
Whenever you listen to your radio, you gotta remember Harry B. Show. It's on FM 105 KINE. Stories Uncle Harry B.
Kavika, the greatest of descendants, like lightning in the east over Hawaii. Shine forth, O King Kilauea, glowing in your plumage of mamo feathers. Kavika, the greatest of descendants. Eia no kavika ka hekea o nā pua ka wila mā ka hikina mala mala mahawa i ea kaluni pele kane alo heke kuini o palani la vai e kapua i luna la kapa akea he makua Inoa, o kapua mai o lei kala Kua mai lai ka mauna I ke kua hivi o Mauna Kea Ala I Kilauea Mahala mala mai wahine ka puea Kamamo Wana ni o Hawai'i O Kalakaua e noa Eia no kavika ka hekea o nā pua ka wila mā ka hikina mala mala mahawa i kaluni pele kane alo heke kuini o palani na vai e kapua I luna la kapa akea he makua Hey no Kilauea.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today.
No wonder you're wearing pants today.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here we are on Hawaiian 105 KINE. We got to say congratulations. We have given away a compact disc from Chord International Honolulu Records, and it is to Nakia Braffith of Ali'i Drive. Hello there, Nakia. He was the first to call in with the correct answer. What year did Palani Vaughn release his first recording? And it was with the original version of Sande Manoa. That was Peter Moon and Baby Kalima. And the answer was 1968.
Man, long time ago.
Have you given any thought about doing a 35th anniversary or, some new recording, something that you could be doing out there and kind of throwing it out?
Yeah. In fact, I got a call from the island of Maui. And it was the record label owner of Riptide Records.
That's Carrie.
Carrie Ann Aura.
Yeah. Wasn't she the instigator of the Kaleo Hano Awards?
Kaleo Hano, and of course, Ra'iatea Helm.
Right.
Everybody says Ra'iatea, but it's Tahitians say Ra'iatea.
Oh, I like the way you roll the R, but...
But she's And that was a very successful first recording venture. And
I would think so. Yeah, she won some Hoku Awards and the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
And she has a new group she's working with. They're called Righteous.
Righteous?
Is in the Hawaiian word. They're Pono is the name of the group.
Oh, everything's A-OK.
Yeah. Really nice guys. I got to meet them during a short period of time. They flew me to Maui.
Oh, they do one of your songs?
They asked if they could do one of my songs, and then they asked me if I would sing with them. I never heard them sing before. Ooh. And we took a chance on each other, and
let's check it out.
The song is Hepua Vehiva.
Let's check it out on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Palani Vaughn and Harry B. Territorial Airways.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hawaii 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today. Palani Vaughn's in the house, and Palani, it's great to have you here, and I'm learning so much. And so that once again was Pono from Maui.
From Maui.
Yeah, nice sound, and so good to hear your music being performed again. And we just heard that one of them might end up being performed in a hula competition. So a lot of things are happening. Yeah.
And I'm really pleased with, if you haven't watched Hawaiian Classics on OC16, give them a plug. They're really doing a great service to Hawaiian music and the culture. And I have to thank them for that interest and love of our Native Hawaiian culture.
Very good. Now, good people, and we appreciate the fact that they're doing kind of a television version of what Territorial Airways is all about.
Exactly.
Excellent. Well, I got so many songs here, and the phone's ringing off the hook. So I'm going to try and pick a song that, one of the classics that you just don't hear anymore. This one about, I believe, the telephone that the king had. Vili Vili.
Vili Vili. Crank the phone.
Hawaii 105 KINE.
On his 54th birthday, His Majesty Kilauea had received many congratulations and gifts from his subjects, but the most moving ho'okupu came from a newly formed mounted unit of Hawaiian horsemen. The Sons of Hawaii, led by the Honorable John Cummins, held burning torches high, symbolic of the sacred kapu which King Kilauea had inherited from an ancient royal ancestor, Iwi Kauikaua.
Nakamaka neo Hawai'i, ea ea, kaulana na hololiola, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko. Ai ka haleali o iolani, ea ea, I holoka I na punali o eu, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko. Mamua o kahiku o nalani, ea ea, Ina mea kaulio, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko. Nā ioane kumina ia lakai, ea ea, a hopo hiki kupa ano kalani, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko. I pa'ala koina palu le ula, ea ea, I ke ahi ahi mehe pohai ula, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko. E ho'okupula hanau ka iula, ea ea, mai nā ka makane o Hawaii kupa'ala, ea ea, pai pai luna, kalamalama, ka ho'ilina o ke kapu, o iwi kauikaua kahiko.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Hawaii 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best mix of yesterday for an entire hour, as we do each and every Sunday. I must tell you that we've lost Sonny Kamahele. We will do a tribute to Uncle Sonny next Sunday at this time, going back and listening to his music from the 1960s all the way through his last recording. Okay, so that'll be happening. We'll be attending his services. They will be at St. Anthony's in Kailua. Wednesday evening, right? 5 to 7 visitation. And then again, the next morning, 11 a.m. at St. Anthony's, they will have the Mass with burial to follow at 1 p.m. at Hawaiian Memorial Park. So next week, right here on Territorial Airwaves, a loving tribute to the late, great Solomon Kamahele Jr., Sonny Kamahele.
I miss him.
He was quite a guy. And of course, he was on the show many times. Brother, it's been a wonderful hour. It went so quickly, as they always do.
And off mic, we have all these stories we're sharing. I wish we could share with everybody out there.
I was going to say, I learned more when the music was playing than I did when we had the mic open. But that's that often happens on Territorial Airwaves. So we expect to hear your music more often. I know I still go into shopping centers and on airliners, and I hear Palani Vaughn. So hopefully, brother, you will put another project together.
Thank you, Harry. It's still, music is still in my blood. I'm still writing music, but everything in its proper place and time.
And for you promoters out there, I might just add that I saw Palani Vaughn perform live at the Kilauea Awards on Maui. You probably saw it on television, and the bugger still rocks. So you might want to check that out. On behalf of all of us here at Hawaiian 105 KINE, Chord International Honolulu Records, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. saying we'll see you next week with Sunny Kamahele. Until then, Palani Vaughn, mahalo.
Oh, mahalo.
Hawai'i no ke one hanawe e malama mauna ano o na kupuna imi ike na opio a me kokua o ka Malama no oko Maloe Mai poina ka ho'oilina E malama E pula manei Ai ho'ohihi Nanai holomua Alaila e malama oi E nanai
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the...
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Grandiose band, Rudolph Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. We thank our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Ed Kenny, Waikiki's Hapahauli King. In this show, we're going to feature Hapahauli's side of Ed Kenny's music. Well, remember that Ed Kenny was born in Anahola, Kauai, but educated in Honolulu. After starring in local theatrical musical productions, Ed burst into show business. Before long, he was headlining in Waikiki and making numerous recordings. He became one of the top acts at Waikiki's major hotels and nightclubs. And along the way, his smooth and powerful voice made him Waikiki's king of Hapahauli music in the 1950s and 1960s. So join us now for the Hapahauli music side of Ed Kenny. Kicking it all off, here is Ed Kenny performing an alternate set of lyrics by the Hapahauli composers Tony Tadaro and Mary Johnston for a familiar medley as Flower of Paradise on Territorial Airwaves. Ed Kenny.
Your eyes spark the magic moonbeams. Your smile lights the tropic sunbeams. The bluebird needs your love, the rainbow's jealous of my flower of paradise. Palm trees steal your hula motions, trade winds borrow your emotions. The orchid begs to share the fragrance of your hair, my flower of paradise.
Strolling along where gardens grow, jealousy is in the air. Blossoms are blushing, for they know
you're a queen beyond compare. My arms yearning to caress you, my lips burning to possess you. I can't conceal my love, that's why I'm singing of my flower of paradise. Strolling along where gardens grow, jealousy is in the air. Blossoms are blushing, for they know you're a queen beyond compare. My arms yearning to caress you, my lips burning to possess you. I can't conceal my love, that's why I'm singing of my flower of paradise.
It's Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B., and we are saluting Ed Kenny, the singer, actor, recording artist, producer, and director in this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Ed Kenny on Territorial Airwaves.
Years ago came Captain Cook to the islands for a look.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
History tells of Big Luau, natives cooked him for cocoa.
There's no place like Hawaii.
That is why the Oldies feel so skittish when they hear Hawaiians ate the British. But relax and rest assured that our appetite is cured.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
If you're looking for romance, go for broke and take a chance. For there's no place like Hawaii. Mamie Stover's not in town, but there's lots of chicks around.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
If you're shy and romance makes you nervous, you should try a beach boy for the service. After all is said and done, you'll go broke, but oh, what fun.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
Hey, I'm that beach boy full of smoke. When I kiss, I go for broke.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
Why, he need to receive my arm, can resist my manly charm.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
When I say aloha to my honey, I mean, dear, come back and bring more money. You're an angel heaven sent, I need you to pay my rent.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
When your girl wears a mu'u and her shape is not in view.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
She will whisper, no hoo-hoo, it's a hideaway for two.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
Diamond Head is such a heavenly place. Every night we watch the submarines race. First we kiss and then caress. Only place where no means yes.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
Oh, there's no place like Hawaii.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
It's Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., and we're saluting Ed Kenny, the singer, actor, recording artist, producer, and director, born Edward Albert Kamanaloa Kenny Jr. on August 8, 1933 in Anahola, Kauai, to Kalei Aloha and Edward Albert Kenny Sr. So let's see. Ed is 82 now. Now, he was married to Bev Noah, and they were divorced. And he has a son, Edward Albert Kenny III. And, of course, you would know him from the Town Restaurant, and he's got a new market all there in Kaimuki. Very, very successful. Ed graduated from Punahou School in 1951, the University of Oregon, and the University of Hawaii. So he'd be 82, and he is returned to Anahola, Kauai, and he's remarried to Judy Bailey, and they're living happily on Kauai. So we dedicate this show to Ed, a tall, handsome, intelligent, multi-talented, mischievous innovator, jack of all musical trades, charismatic, resilient, one of Hawaii's most gifted entertainers, and dominated Waikiki when Ed would sing and Bev would dance in Halekulani and places like that, the Royal Hawaiian Hotel in the 1950s and 60s. So we will dive into some of our personal favorites. First, a tune written by Jack DeMello, along with Eaton Bob Magoon. Now, Bob Magoon was a great supporter of Ed Kenny through the years, but this one, Jack DeMello, one of his earliest Hapahaole compositions, Ed recorded with the Chick Floyd Orchestra. It's called I Lost My Heart to a Pa'u Rider, and I know what that feels like. Territorial Airways.
I lost my heart to a Pa'u rider. Her skirt was bright and gay, her horse was dappled gray, Kamehameha Day in the parade. I lost my heart to a Pa'u rider. She wore a ginger lace, she smiled and pranced away, Kamehameha Day in the parade. She was the princess of Lanai, and no matter how I tried, I couldn't catch her eye. She was much too dignified. I lost my heart to a Pa'u rider. And here I'm gonna stay till she comes back my way next Kamehameha Day in the parade. E wahine hololi o e la mahaluna o tina uli o la. A heli o la haole o e la pahauna o la elu ala. Her eye, she was much too dignified. I lost my heart to a Pa'u rider. And here I'm gonna stay till she comes back my way next Kamehameha Day in the parade. And here I'm gonna stay till she comes back my way next Kamehameha Day in the parade. And here I'm gonna stay. Ooh, ooh, till she comes back my way. Next Kamehameha Day in the parade.
That's right, kids, and that is a perfect example, if you will, of the nightclub, floor show presentations, amazing staging of the Ed Kenny shows in Waikiki. He was a master showman, and the tune was actually written, a very early Hapahaole composition of the incredible Jack DeMello, and Jack followed it up. Actually, that one was called I Lost My Heart to a Pa'u Rider. He did an answer song, as we used to call it, a little later, a follow-up called I Lost My Sugar in the Sugar Cane. Yeah, that's the kind of songs they used to write back in the day. It's Harry B., Territorial Airwaves, and so you got to imagine these incredible productions, and it comes out of Ed's background. You see, he attended university both here and on the mainland. He was in Eugene, Oregon for a while, and he did Hawaiian shows there for the Eugene, Oregon community in the mid-1950s. Then he returned to Honolulu and he broke into island show business at the old New Malo Hotel, where the Hawaiian Village Hotel is now. Then he accepted an offer from Joe Flanders for the role of Julio in the Honolulu Community Theater production Paint Your Wagon. And he received sensational reviews for his performances. And then Bob Magoon, the island songwriter and successful businessman from the Magoon family, launched a new career for Ed Kenny as a recording artist. With a remarkable ability to sing a lyric with great feeling, Ed soon became one of Hawaii's top recording artists. So we're going to focus on some of these big productions right now. Another one, and this one was so beautiful that Mikey Ayu actually used this in her Hapahaole shows. It's called Naupaka, written by Gan Carter. This again is Ed Kenny with the Chick Floyd Orchestra, the legend of Naupaka on territorial airwaves.
Many years ago in old Hawaii, a princess fell in love with a commoner, and as was the custom, they journeyed to the high temple to seek permission from the priest. He consulted the omens and found that they were bad, and so he forbid their marriage, saying she must return to the mountains, her ancestral home, and he to the sea. In her hair she wore a very beautiful blossom with 10 white spindle-like petals. And as they left the temple, she took the blossom from her hair and broke it in half, saying, "So we shall, I to the mountains and you to the sea." And today the Naupaka blooms as a tribute to their love, only at the mountains and near the sea.
Amalama
Here he is, live from the territory. It's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
I get no respect over here. Territorial Airwaves, it is Harry B. Soria Jr. We're saluting Ed Kenny this week. You know, Nona Beamer taught Ed Kenny the high standards of both ancient and modern hula. She crystallized his pride in his Hawaiian heritage, and she cautioned Ed to never lose his ancestry and culture in the wine press, if you will, of modern mainland music that was coming into Waikiki at that point. So Ed's subsequent performances were always guided with his own genius, plus Nona Beamer's magic. Ed Kenny's parents were Irish-Swedish father and a Hawaiian Chinese mother. Now, we mentioned Beverly Noah. Yep. Formerly Beverly Rivera. She starred for many years in Ed Kenny's shows and was also married to him. She was a former Miss Hawaii. Her beauty, form, and grace is legendary. She's still just a beautiful woman. In their musical partnership, they produced some of the most sensational shows ever seen in Waikiki. Here's one that, of course, she would dance. Keep your eyes on the hands. Hard to do with Bev Noah. Territorial Airways.
When you do the hula, ami kokino.
Whenever you're watching a hula girl dance, you gotta be careful, you're tempting romance. Don't keep your eyes on her hips, her naughty hula hips. Keep your eyes on the hands. Remember, she's telling a story to you. Her opa was swaying, but don't watch the view. Don't concentrate on the swing, it doesn't mean a thing. Keep your eyes on the hands. And when she goes around the island swinging hips so tantalizing, just keep your eyes where they belong. Because the hula has a feeling that'll send your senses reeling. It makes a weak man strong. Your eyes are revealing, I'm fooling no one. No use in concealing, we're having some fun. But if you're too young to date, or over 98, keep your eyes on the hands.
When you're watching a hula girl dance, you gotta be careful, you're tempting romance.
Don't keep your eyes on her hips, her naughty hula hips. Keep your eyes on the hands.
Remember, she's telling a story to you. Her opa is swaying, but don't watch the view.
Don't concentrate on the swing, it doesn't mean a thing. Keep your eyes on the hands. And when she goes around the island swinging hips so tantalizing, just keep your eyes where they belong. Because the hula has a feeling that'll send your senses reeling. It makes a weak man strong. Your eyes are revealing, I'm fooling no one. No use in concealing, we're having some fun. But if you're too young to date, or over 98, keep your eyes on the hands, they tell the story. Just keep your eyes on the hands.
Aloha, this is Benny Kalama, and you are in the territory with Harry Soria Jr. That's an old name. That's a good family name.
On Territorial Airways, did you recognize Benny Kalama with the Hawaiian Village Serenaders? Recording made just after Alfred Apaka passed away, but you can still hear Jules Asi playing that steel guitar, Benny Kalama with the magic stroke on that ukulele, and the rest of the boys there in the Hawaiian Village Serenaders. They were backing up a lot of people in that period of time, making some great records. And this one I'm going to play for you now was a collaboration with Mr. Todaro and Mr. Piltz. And it's got the classic Hapahaole title of Dance the Hula in the Moonlight. Ed Kenny. Territorial Airwaves.
Dance the hula in the moonlight to the rhythm of the sea. Let the magic of the moonlight fill your heart with ecstasy. Dance the hula in the moonlight. Tell the story of our love. When we romance in the moonlight, jealous are the stars above. The moon will silhouette the beauty of your charms, and soon, my sweet coquette, you'll nestle in my arms. Dance the hula in the moonlight. This is the night when all our dreams come true in a paradise for two.
Dance the hula in the moonlight
to the rhythm of the sea.
Let the magic of the moonlight
fill your heart with ecstasy.
Dance the hula in the moonlight.
Tell the story of our love.
When we romance in the moonlight,
jealous are the stars above. The moon will silhouette the beauty of your charms, and soon, my sweet coquette, you'll nestle in my arms.
Dance the hula in the moonlight.
This is the night when all our dreams come true in a paradise for two.
Dance the hula in the moonlight.
Yeah, that's the one and only Ed Kenny. We're spending the hour with the king of 1950s hapa music in Waikiki, Ed Kenny. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B. Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Brother best friend cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I thought you had it used to be Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. We got a new Territorial Airwaves program every week. You can listen either on the radio if you're in Hawaii Fridays and Sundays, or you can tune in for vintage tunes in CD quality stereo every week at territorialairwaves.com. We also have an archives of over 3 years of our shows available around the clock on demand on Territorial Airways. Just click and listen. It's so easy. That's territorialairways.com. You can listen on your desktop, laptop, or any handheld digital device. That's right, Territorial Airways. Big mahalo plenty to Mike Lux. Territorial Airwaves is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Well, let's get back into our salute to Ed Kenny. Amazing talent. Yeah, he did so many things. He was in stage productions as well as an incredible career recording and performing in Waikiki. But he could do some crazy recordings as well, and I've got one of those for you now. The Island Twist.
There was a native boy who loved a little native girl. And every time she danced, his head began to spin and whirl. But she wouldn't stop no matter how he begged her to. There was only one thing he could do. He started playing the island twist, and she just couldn't stop. She twisted till she dropped. He stole a kiss. When they were lying on the sandy beach at Waikiki, the sun was burning brightly on the beach and on the sea. She heard a radio and she began to twist and turn and ended with a very bad sunburn. He was playing the island twist, and she just couldn't stop. She twisted till she dropped. He stole a kiss. Hawaiian wedding feast. A pig was roasting on the fire and there was lots to eat. She joined the hula girls and danced till she was out of breath, and she very nearly starved to death, for he was playing the island twist, and she just couldn't stop. She twisted till she dropped. He stole a kiss. Now the native girl knows better than to try to dance when the native boy is looking for a sweet romance. If she taps a foot in rhythm to a dancing beat, his guitar will guide her restless feet, or he'll start playing the island twist, and she can never stop. She'll twist until she drops. He'll feel a kiss. He'll take her heart. He'll make her his. They'll never part.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. So, about 25 years ago, Harry B is doing Territorial Airwaves. We started in 1979 with the Honolulu Skylark. In the mid-1980s, about 1987, she moved on to another radio station. So Keomiki Okui took her place, and we became the Territorial Boys. And then we did a long series of live performances on the radio, live remote broadcasts in Waikiki, both at the Royal Hawaiian Shopping Center and the Royal Hawaiian Hotel. And our musical director for all of those shows was the incredible Alan Akaka. In those days, his two sidekicks, his mentors, and the guys that played with him in the band sang backup, and they could accompany anyone, were Benny Kalama and Saul, I was going to say Ho'opi'i, Solomon Kamahele, or Sonny Kamahele. So, Benny and Sonny, and of course, young Alan Akaka. Oh, what a trio, yeah? And so Alan was able to persuade all these incredible, talented artists, many who were not as active as they had once been, to come and perform as soloists on Territorial Airwaves live broadcast. Yes, Alan was able to persuade Ed Kenny to be on our show a few times, and here I was the first time. We're at the Monarch Room of the Royal Hawaiian Hotel, Keomiki and I, and Alan, and Benny and Sonny, and we get to introduce the incredible Ed Kenny. And backstage and beforehand in the green room, Eddie is just a regular guy, just quiet, humble, soft-spoken. But you put him out on the stage and turn on the switch, and my gosh, what a persona. I mean, he just captured everyone. And, of course, all the women, but everybody actually just blown away by the the magnetism of this incredible personality, Ed Kenny. So I've got a great example of combining his stage presence with the Broadway plays that he did and so forth, with his nightclub persona, if you will. Put them all together. We got a tune written by Todaro and Johnson in reference to Tony Todaro's Italian background. This is called Please No Pincha the Hula Girl. Territorial Airwaves. This
Years ago,
is Ed
Giuseppe
Kenny.
Garibaldi came from the sunny shores of Italy to the golden beach of Waikiki. He opened a spaghetti house, complete with antipasto and hula shows. One night, a group of sailors of the Italian Navy came to Giuseppe's spaghetti house, and because of the difference in customs, here's the friendly warning Giuseppe sang to them.
Hey, when you come to Waikiki for pasta fasula, you can watch the nice girl shake the hula. You can tease 'em, you can please 'em, you can squeeze 'em, but police no pinch the hula girl. When the naughty hips shake a rock and a roll, and you pizza eyes pop like a pistola. You can squeeze a Rosa Mia, Mamma Mia, but police no pinch the hula girl. In sunny Italy it is the custom, but here in Waikiki you get the bostom. So listen you guys, don't you get wise, it's not nice to pinch the merchandise. When they place around your neck a lay a carnation, it's a time you tell your wife, hey, take a vacation. It's a bella when you fella ring the bell, but police no pinch the hula girl. Again, now it's sunny Italy, it is the custom, but here in Waikiki you get the bostom. So listen you guys, don't you get wise, it's not nice to pinch the merchandise. When they place around your neck a lay a carnation, it's a time you tell your wife, hey, take a vacation. It's a bella when you fella ring a bell, but please no pinch the hula girl. But please no pinch the hula girl. But please no pinch the hula girl.
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, had a few complaints recently. I made the mistake of wearing shorts out in public, and I never heard the end of that. So sorry about that for anyone who had issues with the glare. It's Harry B., Territorial Airwaves, in our 36th consecutive year of making recordings and shows just like this. So we feature this week Ed Kenny, born August 8th, 1933. So yeah, he'd be 82 now. And the amazing thing is actually be coming up to his 82nd birthday. Let's see. Back in the day, if it was 25 years ago, he would have been coming up to 60. Yeah, wow. And as I told you, he just blew everybody away. He was so talented. And he, of course, I bet you he could still stand up there and sing some beautiful things. And we must mention that he had a very successful voiceover career, doing voices for great commercials. He was the voice of Ala Moana Center for many years in his later years. So that very dominant, velvety, deep baritone voice. Ed Kenny. He could be a tenor, he could be a baritone, he could do it all. And I got a nice tune. This again is a collaboration of Tony Todaro and Mary Johnston. They did a lot of collaborating. A Lay, a Kiss, and Aloha. Ed Kenny with Benny Kalama and the Village Men.
A kiss and aloha. the golden years since I fell in love. My dreams came true in Hawaii when a passing glance blossomed to romance at a moonlight dance. I gave to you my ginger lay. We kissed and then our hearts were gay. Aloha filled the tropic skies, and soon we found our paradise. A lay, a kiss, and aloha will be yours and mine till the end of time. Souvenirs of love. I gave to you my ginger lay. We kissed and then our hearts were gay. Aloha filled the tropic skies, and soon we found our paradise. Ole, a kiss, and aloha, my love, will be yours and mine till the end of time. Souvenirs of love.
Okay, gangies in Radio Land, we're gonna do the Harry Soria cheer. Give me an H. Give me an A. Give me an N. Give me another H. What's that spell? Huh?
Yeah, that spells ha. It's Harry B., Territorial Airways. We appreciate you joining us for this salute to Ed Kenny. Yeah, he did a lot of incredible productions on Broadway. 13 Daughters. He was Mana, the Prince of Hawaii. That was in 1961. He did Flower Drum Song. He was Wanta, 1958 through 60. And Shangri-La. He was Rimshi in 1956. Here in home in the Honolulu Community Theater, he did various productions in the 1950s, yeah. Let's see, Paint Your Wagon in 1953. He was Curly in Oklahoma, Sunset Serenade Show at the New Malu Hotel, of course, and lots of other things. Even at the University of Oregon, and he was in Brigadoon and at the President William McKinley High School Theater. He was Chun in 13 Daughters, yeah. A little late return of 13 Daughters. And in the Hawaii Theater, they did it again. He was the kahuna in 13 Daughters. So he did various parts in that. And recordings all the way from 1960 through 1977. Incredible recording career on ABC, Paramount, and Decca, and Columbia, and Waikiki Records, and even Lehua. A fabulous recording career. We're playing some of our favorites. Got a tune now that I've always liked, kind of obscure, but I've always loved this one. It's a Mele Inoa Hapahauli, written by Tadaro and Johnston. It's called Malialani on Territorial Airways. Ed Kenny!
Malialani, I adore you. My lonely heart is yearning for you. I sail around the world in sorrow. Without your love, there's no tomorrow. Malialani, please believe me. No more will foolish dreams deceive me. I promise we will share together this island paradise forever. Remember when at Waikiki a falling star caressed the sea. We made a wish, and soon above, the trade winds played our song of love. Malialani, please surrender. I need your love so sweet and tender. Return the golden skies above me. Malialani, say you love me.
Remember when at Waikiki a falling star caressed the sea. We made a wish, and soon above, the trade winds played our song of love.
Malialani, please surrender. I need your love so sweet and tender. Return the golden skies above me. Malialani, say you love me.
Hi, this is Sonny Kamahele. You got Harry B. in the territory.
That's right, Sonny Kamahele, part of the Village Men, backing up Ed Kenny on that recording. It's Territorial Airwaves. I am Harry B. Soria Jr., and we turn our attention now to a recording that is, as they say, a big production. We've played other versions of this one. Most recently, I think it was Jimmy Moikeha, but this is Ed Kenny and the Sand and the Sea.
I find peace of mind in the sand and the sea. There's a hope in my heart that you'll soon be with me. There's a prayer that I share with the sand and the sea, and it cries, come to me, come to me. As my eyes search the skies from the edge of the shore, you are here in my arms for a moment or more. Then a tear rushes down to the sand and the sea, and it cries, come to me, come to me. But as long as there's sand, as long as there's sea, as long as there's time, I'll wait hopefully. As long as there's heaven up above, let the sand and the sea bring my love to me. As long as there's time, I'll wait hopefully. As long as there's heaven up above, let the sand and the sea bring my love to
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere.
Mahalo plenty.
Is Territorial Airwaves.
Thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Thanks for joining us. I'm Harry B., and this is Territorial Airwaves in our 36th consecutive year. Yeah, Ed Kenny, firmly established star, packed the houses nightly in Waikiki's showrooms and nightclubs, personable baritone golden voice, sparkling stage presence, reached out across the footlights and made literally thousands of friends. Ed Kenny's beautiful voice, a rich mellow baritone with an astonishing range from strong low tones to high near Hawaiian falsetto, makes him truly a legendary Hawaiian entertainer. Until next time, this is Harry B. saying aloha.
I'll weave the skies above into a gown you'd love to make you love me, kuipo. I'll string the stars into a lovely lay for you to make you love me, kuipo. I'll gather the stardust and fashion a crown. I'll spin you a bracelet to go with your gown. I'll steal to match it all, a rainbow for a shawl to make you love me, kuipo, kuipo. I'll gather the stardust and fashion a crown. I'll spin you a bracelet to go with your gown. I'll steal to match it all, a rainbow for a shawl to make you love me,
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.